go live over here. Wonderful, and we should be go. I got my good to go. I got my prediction in with 5 seconds. With 5 seconds to spare. Nice, very nice. But yeah, we have Cosmic in here. We have Elbow redeeming first. Kenny, Type 1, Beth, Amy, Lou, Elbow. We have Angela, Pixel, Savage, Blake, Rain, Riley. Good morning. Lurk activated. Enjoy your lurk. We have Leah, Gabrielle, Lady May, Frankie, Wolfie, Live, Love, Love, Allie, Gemma with a 105 stream streak. We've got Allie with a 70 stream streak. Mums with a 220 stream streak. Alyssa with a 70 stream streak. Oh my goodness. We have D. Wally, Gumby, Potato, Jessica, Savannah, Rain, Michaela, Danielle. Danielle coming in with a subscription. Or sorry, is that yeah, Danielle. I was like gonna say Daniela. Danielle coming in with 7 months of subscription. Thank you so much for that. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I had a little bit of a shorter stream yesterday. Because I had a mad headache. I did take a nap yesterday and that helped, thankfully, so that was much needed. But yeah, hopefully today we have no issues. Right now I feel fine, so let's hope that that just continues like that. We have Freestyled and Perfumed and Type 1. Welcome in, everybody. And Ref, hello. Moira, Gavin, Kai, Mattis, Peter, hello everybody. Okay, so today is the 28th, and we have Elbow redeeming first today. Congratulations.
Lots of friends.
Thanks for being first, Elbow.
It's
Claiming
been
first.
forever since I've been able to catch it.
Oh my gosh, yes. Because you're,
yep. More too for 3 a.m. to join and sleep in stream.
Yep. Because you're in Australia now, and time differences are super whack. Oh my goodness, yes. That makes a lot of sense, though. But hi, Jim. I hope you're doing great. Hope you've settled in nicely. Everything's going smoothly. Getting into the swing of things. But yeah, welcome in. And Winter with a 110 stream streak. I was about to say Winter with a 97 stream streak, but no, that is your name. That would be your name, not your streak. We got Chemist in here. Hello, who also is in Australia right now, I think. You guys are glad you're able to make it, honestly. Everything's been fantastic. It's so good to be home. It's so happy to hear. And Jim has a 95 stream streak. Almost a 97 like like Winter's name. All right, so if you weren't here yesterday, oh, by the way, the drink that I have is water. So if you said water, you are correct. I did post my schedule on Discord today, and I did reveal that I do not have coffee. So make sure you have your Discord notifications on in the stream updates channel so that you get the hints about what drink I do not have, which makes it a 50-50 chance, which is pretty nice. All right, water, enjoy your points. You're in Australia, but it's nearly 11 p.m. Okay, that's not like 2 or 3 a.m. My dad called me last night at 10:30, I want to say. I was already in bed. He called me at 10:30 to say happy birthday to Chase, but I was like, hello? I was like, Chase was still up, but yeah. That was nice of him, but I think he doesn't like really pay attention to the time differences, because like sometimes I'll get messages from my parents. Mind you, I've lived in the US for 10 years, over 10 years, and my parents will still like message me at like 2 or 3 a.m., right? And I'm like thinking it's an emergency, right? Because like, why would you text me at 3 a.m.? Like, you know it's 3 a.m. for me, right? You know it's like the middle of the night. Like I only, before I message my parents or call my parents at all, I'll check the time. I'll check what time it is there. And so yeah, sometimes they call me or message me, and I'm like, it'll just be like, hey, and I'm like, hey, like, is everything okay? Why are you messaging me in the middle of the night? You know, I think something's happened. Oh gosh, but yeah, time differences are very whack, especially when you're on the other side of the world. So are you an architect in real life? No, I actually wanted to be. Fun fact, like being an architect was one of my first like dreams, I guess you could say. And I couldn't do the math. So, but I was so bad at math. I did not want to go to university and have to do a ridiculous amount of math. And obviously it's very, very important in architecture, and you would have had to do a lot. So I ended up doing interior design instead, because you didn't need as high of, well, grades / math for that, which was really nice. So I did that, and then I ended up doing graphic design. So very much still design oriented, but not like specifically architecture. But I loved like designing things and all of that. That was really fun. My watch and phone has both Australian and UK time. Yes, mine does too. My Apple Watch also has my the time that it is in Sydney as well. That's a good thing. Makes it a lot easier, hey. Okie dokie. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. And you made it today 25 penny. Let's go. Okay, so the only thing that I got done yesterday, which actually I'm kind of happy with, is starting the town. So should this have taken me like 3.5 hours? Probably not, but I'm actually quite happy with it. Started laying it out. We're going with like a townhousey kind of vibe. I actually found some more inspiration images today, so I'm excited to do that. Sydney wants to go to Sydney. I love that. Or Sid wants to go to Sydney. Presuming your name is Sydney, but yeah. Very cool. Sydney's beautiful. But I'm doing good, Coley. How you doing? And let's be honest, hello, welcome in as well. Thank you for the heart me. Alfie, thank you for the heart me. And Ref, thank you for the 20 roses as well. Very kind. You live in Sydney? I used to live in Sydney as well. Not in Sydney. I was like, well, yeah, technically Sydney. Like, it's weird because when you do addresses in Australia, it's different than how you do addresses in the US. So, you know, like in the US, your city is like your town. In Australia, like my city would be Sydney. So I was like in the I was in the city of Sydney because that was like my closest city, but I wasn't, but like you wouldn't write your, like that would be your suburb. It wouldn't be your city. Does that make sense? So it's a little confusing. It's much different than the US. Like in the US, you don't write anything to do. Like my closest city would be Orlando technically, but like I'd never write that on any like address or anything like that. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Hi DJC, welcome in, welcome back. And you live in Sydney, JDM? Oh my goodness, so many Australians here, what the heck? I feel like that's more than... I know I had a couple Aussies that watch me, but this is like, there's more of you guys just popping up right now. More than I thought. And Pink Rat's in Canada, and it's for you, it's evening.
My wife says it takes around 5 sheep to make a single jersey.
We got a Melbourneian in here as well. Melbourneian. How would you even say that? Melbourneian. There we go. You're from Rhode Island? Nice. I love Rhode Island, actually. Is your head feeling better? It is. Thank you. Yes. Mel, thank you for the heart me as well. How you doing? All right, let's go to sleep. And I'm going to show you some more inspiration images that I found, like literally 5 minutes before stream. You're from Ontario, Canada. I always wanted to go to Ontario. You want to know why? The #1 reason I wanted to go to Ontario was because Justin Bieber. So I still want to go there though. Fun fact. I found you from, watching you with the Hermits. Well, welcome in. Thanks for popping back in. Hang on, I gotta do factions. Here's the short if you want to see the new factions right there. And Jeremy, thank you for the YT sub as well. Let's see. Try not to share your town there, Frank. What do you... Yeah, there's the factions. And what else was I gonna say? I was going to thank... Zero Knot for the sub. Thank you for 46 months of subscription, Zero Knot. Oh my gosh. My wife says it takes around 5 sheep to make a single jersey. I had no idea they could even knit. I love your what's it called? Your dad jokes every month for your resubscriptions. They're wonderful. Sometimes they go over my head though, but that one was that one was good actually. Yeah, 46 months. Yep. Hi, what are you doing today? I'm going to be working on this area. It's amazing that you're still in the same world. I think it's been a year or so since I watched you last. A year ago, was I on this project? I would have been, right? I might have been working on like, maybe this bit. Maybe I was like working on the actual center or maybe laying out the squares. But yeah, here's kind of the layout for the Candyland project, guys. This is what it's looking like. Raina, thank you for the follow. Oh, Saskatchewan. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I met someone from there the other day, actually. Not the other day. Back in, I don't even know, a couple months ago now. Sweet berry bush. If you died in the world, what do you think would be the reason? Sweet berry bush? No, it would be, I always think it would be in the nether. Like, I don't obviously know the reason, or like what exactly it would be that would occur, but I've always like had a feeling that it would be the nether. That's just always been my thought. Yeah, so that's what I think it would be. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We've got some orangey things. Might take some planks. And yeah, we'll keep blocking out these buildings. Hopefully get a lot done today. That would be good. If I can kind of get a lot of this blocked out, figured out, that would be good. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Literally finish my degree and move to the other side of the planet then, since then. Oh, man. I don't know what faction I want to pick. Well, you can always wait to see what they actually look like, because they won't be like available for redemption until they're actually built, right? So don't worry about it. Like if you're, you know, you can wait and see. It's not like it's gonna be you have to pre-redeem them or anything like that. The redemption won't be open until they are built. So you'll probably have more of a favorite once you see what they look like, because you know you might really be like interested in all of them, but then once you see the decoration, you might really vibe with a certain one, or maybe like there's cool lighting on one of them. No idea yet, but yeah. How do you redeem a faction? You can find all the information right here, Kensington. Oh, that would be factions actually. There we go. So you can watch that spreadsheet, and then it's just a channel point redemption. So the way to redeem them is just like literally having the watch time and the channel points, and then just clicking on the button, that little beanie buck button. It's like that little gold coin. You click on that, and then that's how you would get it. Okay, so I'm thinking, does this one also have to have 2 layers? I was planning on making this like a 2-level or a corner like entranceway one. I hope that would like work though. Also, I don't have any red sand. Oh yeah, red sand would go on the other side of that. Okay, bet. That's fine. Faction wars, and that's all I can think of of the word now. That's funny. Saskatchewan. Yeah, that's like exactly how I said it. Thank you. I said it exactly like that. So that goes back to, wait, yeah, 1, 2, and then the wall. So this would technically go right here. Let's build that in. Nice. My day has barely started, guys. Tomorrow I need to wake up at like 6 a.m. I'm gonna try to wake up at 6 a.m. I just have so much to do, and there's like not enough hours in the day. Like when I wake up in the morning, I mean, I don't wake up late. Like I wake up at like 8, 7:30 sometimes. I feel like that's like a relatively appropriate time. And then I'm like sat working at my computer until like, you know, 8, 9, 10 p.m. So it's a really solid like day. Oh my gosh, Perfumed, please stop. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to time you out. Yeah, stop doing that. Last time I caught one of your streams, you were carpeting the end. Oh, carpeting the end around my Enderman farm. Yes. Okay. That's actually kind of cool because I'm really happy that I went back and made changes to that project. I was so not happy with it, and I went back, I fixed all of the spawn proofing in my end, and super, super proud of it. I think it came out awesome. And yeah, really, really happy with it. So I'm glad you're able to see that. That was like my very first mega build. So it was, you know, very, very special to me, and to go back and actually kind of fix it up, and I think just like elevate it so much more than it was, and obviously fix all the spawn proofing so it's a lot more functional too, was very, very needed. But yeah, very cool. All right, let's do this. Okay, this is an interesting shape. It's literally a kind of like a cross, which is going to be very hard to put a roof on, but we can make it work. We can definitely figure it out. Just gonna do that because I think it's gonna be fine. Don't really need the other block in there. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a corner one. Also going to be very, very difficult. So this is gonna be really difficult, actually. Yeah, okay. Also, across from what? You're funny. Corey coming in with 5 months of subscription as well. Thank you so much for that, Corey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, this is quite the shape going on here. I don't know really what we're gonna do with this. Let's get some more spruce wood. I have faith you'll make the roof work. Thank you, Moira. I need that. I definitely need that because I'm a little nervous. Like, I'm looking at this going, I hope I can make that work. Let me show you guys the other inspiration images that I found today as well. Oh, that's awesome, Potato. No worries. Glad you're able to start one up. So this was like obviously the original picture that I was using. I'm gonna try to show the TikTok side. Hope it doesn't break. Okay, seems to be okay so far. So this was the original picture. So a lot of the buildings, very like the subtleness of the colors were based on this. I think this has a lot to do with like the sunlight, but I didn't want them to be super bright. I found this. This is from Disney Paris, I believe. So this is like the Frozen section in Disney Paris. So I love like the little roof designs on these, just like, and I think with some of the detailing where the windows are going to be, I think that's going to be perfect. These are not supposed to be gingerbread houses, no. And yes, they're fully built custom mountains. Lucy, thanks for the follow. Nicole, thank you for the finger hearts as well, and Void, thank you for the gifts. But yeah, I just love these little like roof designs. I think we can kind of make them all really unique and just see about how the window trimmings and just some of this detailing. So yeah, this one's from Hong Kong Disney. This one's from Paris Disney. I love this fountain, by the way. Would love to do something like that in here as well. And then here's like the snow that's kind of covering some of these as well. This is from one of Olaf's like little spin-off shows or movies. So yeah, so I'm planning to do some stuff like this. Obviously my colors are not going to be near as vibrant. I want to keep them kind of subtle, and I am definitely thinking a deep slate roof would be the play. Let's put that back. Okay, glad that it worked. But yeah, so these are not, what was that? These are not gingerbread houses. These are just like a town, just to match with like the town that's all going on here. And then this is a gingerbread house, obviously. I think you can tell that this is a gingerbread house. I did get Barbie Dream House though, as well. Someone was like, is that a candy Barbie Dream House? I was like, I guess you could say that. It kind of gives Barbie, but yeah, the pink is to match with this. So it's exactly the same gradient that I did for the inverted cupcake situation as well. You inspired me to have different storage areas for different things. Nice. My first mass auto storage systems I have planned. That sounds awesome. What's the flower pot faction? The flower pot is not a faction. It's a flower pot for your faction. So the factions are all the same price. They're all the same like channel points. You cannot redeem flower pot or banner or armor upgrade or item frame unless you have a faction already. So you have to redeem that first, but basically it just means you get a flower pot and you get to pick a flower for your flower pot. Or a sapling or anything that can go in a flower pot. So a fern or bamboo, whatever you want. But yeah. Or bamboo. Can bamboo? Yeah, I think bamboo. Cactus can as well, right? No, can bamboo? Why am I thinking that, like, I always get confused between, I know cactus can. Has 2,880 double copper chests, and I'm using the impulse system. Yes, the impulse system is what I use as well, and I think it is solid. Very solid. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this like this. Although I think that would technically be the other color, but we'll try and make it work. Do I want to bring this out one block, or do we want to kind of keep this flush? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our pictures. See, this corner one, like, does kind of come out on the side, but maybe I could do like a little bit that sticks out of it. Screw it. I'll just bring it out as well. It might look a little bit weird. It definitely is going to be difficult with the roof, but let's try it. Bamboo can as well. Okay, cool. How do you pause the game? F3 escape. Hold down F3, press escape, and here's my little thing covers it, but game pause. You can see it right here now. It's just a little hard because this thing covers it. Happy Penguin, thank you for the heart me as well. Still need to check out the copper golem. I kind of want to like use some copper chests for texturing. I think that would be cool, like in between some regular chests, especially for some storage systems. Like I didn't even use copper chests for my copper storage system. Like I feel like that was definitely a missed opportunity. I could put like a couple of copper chests like integrated into the different sections. I think that would have been really cool. Yeah, no F3 on Bedrock or on servers. So even if you're on a server on Java, multiplayer, anything, you can't pause like this, sadly. What day are you on? 23,117. So didn't make like a lot of progress since yesterday. Obviously, it was like a shorter stream, but happy that like the layout and stuff has been begun, because that's gonna make it like once all the layout is done, then it really is just detailing, going back, detailing everything in, which doesn't take like a ridiculous amount of time. So I think it'll be good. We'll do like 4 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this gonna be the same height? Oh, this is gonna be taller than this. Okay, maybe we make it like 3, a little smaller. Sleep, no worries, Jim. Have a great sleep. Thank you for being here. Okay, this is gonna have to... Wait. Is this supposed to go like this? 1 higher than that? I thought it was supposed to be in line with that. Actually, yeah. I thought it did go in line. So, that runs over the top of that? Oh, that's why. This is gonna go right here. There we go. And then this would run like across here, I think. Right? Yes, I think. It's okay. There was a dome party yesterday, Bingus. Double Aaron, hello, how's it going? And Brenzel, thank you for the follow as well. Need to update the days. It's just, so, I guess I could update it on this one. The only thing that I can't update right now is the, like, intro message, because it has to be approved. And so, there's, once the stream's already started, it can, like, take away, it can take away the message entirely. So, I usually just, like, leave it until I hit a pretty big milestone. So, yeah, but I'll change it eventually. I think it's, like, 22 point something on the intro. A little intro message that runs. Okay, what did I start with? I started with the orange concrete. Wait, so then... Oh, this is going in line with this? Why does it seem like I brought it out by 2 blocks? It's because I did. What am I, like, literally doing right now? Okay, this is gonna go for a second. So this is gonna come out by, yeah, like out by 1. And then this is where this would go, would sit on this beam. Is that not what I just did? Love that my FYP is always updating me on how you do this build throughout the weeks. It's kind of fun. Like, if every time you jump back in and it's like, I'm working on something different, or I'm working on more progress, like, that's kind of fun. Kind of fun to see it all build up, you know? Thank you for the follow. It's like a little emoji that I can't see, but thank you. Welcome in. Okay. Why do I feel like it's just not... It is in line with that. It feels weird. Because why... Like, where is the other block? Do you know what I mean? Like, where is the... Why are these all 2? Like, that's supposed to be built 1 block back, but instead I built them all out by too many. I think. Yeah. Whoops. Oh well. Well, they're gonna be different, I suppose. Unless I, like, I'm doing something wrong, which I very well might be. Okay, so we have orange terracotta. I need orange smooth sand. I keep thinking that the orange terracotta is the smooth sand, but no. The smooth sand is like, or the red sandstone, smooth red sandstone is way lighter. Way lighter. I remember when you were working on these swells where you sleep. Yeah, I think a lot of people were like very confused to what the swells were supposed to be. It's supposed to just be like candy vibes, really kind of bring that together. A lot of these areas hopefully will like transition a little better, but yeah. For now, I guess that's how it's gonna look. It'll look better once, like, I think once more of this gets all detailed up. The swells, you'll still see them, but they'll be covered with more things. Hi, Wormy, good morning. How you doing? And Liz, thank you for that follow too. Okay, so now we're gonna do the... Oh, no, not sand. I need sandstone. Okay. With how much you love the ones in Halloween Town, I knew you'd find another way to incorporate them. They were really fun. I think it was like a great way to add a little extra detail. I think it was very cute. Okay, so now we're gonna put this here. Oops. Like this. And then, yeah, then I guess the roof would just go on top. But this is where it gets tricky, okay? It gets very tricky here. Because I'm gonna need to figure out how everything is going to connect to one another. No such thing as late, Blake. I was 10 minutes late. If you want to be specific or comment someone, not comment someone, but you know, call someone out for being late. Definitely me, because I started like 10:40 something. So I was a little bit late, but better than 11. Could have been 11. Okay, that's a win. Just like to pick on Wormy. Poor Wormy. First I put him on a fishing hook. Now they're being called out for being late. Wormy's just getting destroyed up in here. I just look up to 10 and decided to take her after her. Yes, Wormy's like, this is what we do, right? We show up 10 minutes late. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. You got it. So if I show up 10 minutes late and then everybody else follows suit and keeps showing up 10 minutes after one another, it would be it would be kind of a mess. We would all be very, very tardy, I think, on that one. If we're trying to be here for the start. Okay, I really don't know how I'm gonna do this roof. Actually, yes, I do. I'm just gonna have to bring... Oh, actually... Yes, I have a plan because I am smart and I can figure this out. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna bring this out because this should be in line with this one. And I have a plan. So, we're going to bring this one up like this. I need more spruce wood. Watching an episode of The Resident when you started. I've never heard of that. We watched like 2 episodes of Yellow Jackets last night. But that is all we are really watching at the moment. Where am I going? My spruce wood is up on this thing. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll do a front-facing roof, and then we'll do another divot here. But this one will, like, connect into it, so it'll be a smaller triangle, but it'll connect. The roof will, like, connect into it. I don't really know if that probably won't make sense until I actually build it, but you'll see what I mean. I don't know if I have any examples of that. Do I have one over here, maybe? I guess kind of maybe like this one. You see how this one's a little smaller and it just connects into like the bigger frame of the roof? I guess kind of like that. It'll be sort of like that. And it's raining. I wish I could turn on shaders because with shaders on during the rain, it actually looks a lot better. You can't really tell that it's like raining as much. But I don't have shaders. So yes, please don't spam T. Oh my gosh. How long do you stream for? How long do you stream for? I don't know. Messages like that make me want to just end right now. Let's see. But I just started, so usually a few hours. It just depends. Yesterday I was a bit sick, so I stopped a bit earlier. Okay, is this the right height? This is 99. My coordinates went back to the other side now, which is quite annoying. 99. 99. Perfect. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. We'll take this one. Rain yet again. We need a rain counter. It is all the time. All the time. Hope you feel better today. I do, yes. Alrighty. I mean, so far so good, right? Okay, so I suppose this would also have to be blocked in, right? Although, I think I want this just to come out to the edge. Yeah. I think this would come out to the edge now. I hope. Yeah, because technically this would be built, like, on top of this. Alright, so let's just, like, temporarily do this. Build this out to here. Alright, I really like banking on this working. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to burn it down and start again. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I suppose this would just run across here now. I think. I don't even know if that'll actually be needed, but we'll do this. Just to kind of like merge it all together. Guess we gotta do the side of this now, which would go right here. That would go here. No. That would go in line with that? Oh wait, that would go right here. Uh-oh. Actually, it's fine. Just have to bring that up a little bit. It's always so interesting, like trying to connect these really odd shapes into one another. It's a little bit tricky, but I believe we can make it work. Fast progress today. I was just getting food at the store and you have all the walls. Yeah, that was pretty good already. That was like, I don't know. I've been live for 30 minutes, but that took like 10 minutes. I don't know. That's pretty good, right? I guess it gets a lot easier once you kind of know already what you're doing, because then it just becomes, you just quickly like, you know, I already have my palettes, so now it's just a matter of putting them all in. Yeah, putting them all in, I guess. Nalibus, hello, welcome in. And Bagel Daddy, it's going good, thank you. Been making some good progress. I'm loving the mountain, loving all of that. Really enjoying kind of terraforming some of this. And I'm hoping that once I'm down here, this will be like a really nice view up there as well. Like you'll have all these different... I am thinking I want like the mountain behind here too. So it kind of like wraps this corner as well. Because I don't know if there's anything like sky related that can go over here. Maybe like another hot air balloon or something. But yeah, that would be the only thing. When you have so many things to do, how do you choose what you want to start with? I mean, right now I'm quite literally just going like land by land. So yeah, going by land, but just also just like whatever I'm interested in. Like I have no issue with bouncing around to different projects if something is more interesting to me. Like if I want to go explore, I go explore. If I want to work on storage, I work on storage. If I want to clean up, I clean up. Like whatever I am inspired to do, I do. And that is a huge reason as to why, like, I don't know, I'm able to make progress in different areas, but it also kind of like slows me down because I'm not just finishing a project instantly, right? I really like having the palette on the ground near the build. Yes, that actually just helps a lot because you kind of can refer to it whenever you need. I do it for all of them. I took away this one finally because I already finished it. But yeah, I planned out the wall texture, the pink texture, even all my mountain texture. And now all those materials kind of just moved into here. But yeah, I had all the gradients lined out. I do that before every project. It really helps a lot. I had one here too. I think that one... Oh no, this one's still here, look. This one's still here, so here's another pinkish one. Why did I actually make that there? Because I didn't build anything here. That's weird. Anyway, did I use that for... It's basically that one, but yeah. Maybe I thought I was going to use it for this. But yeah, here's the yellow one that I have. So, I really like laying them all out. Have the same, my auto storage room I'm working on, but now have... decided to transform the end. Love it. See, it's just good. I think it's like motivating to bounce around if there's, because here's the thing, right? If I'm inspired to go work on storage, or I'm inspired to like clean something up or go and fix something, that does not happen very often. So if there's ever a time where like I'm actually like wanting to do that, I go take advantage of that, because it's not every day that I'm like, I want to clean up right now. Actually, it's very, very, very infrequently that occurs. So yeah, just make sure you are, you're kind of working on what you want to work on, right? Hello, Soapy. How you doing? / weather clear. Yeah, that'd be fab. Kind of wish that was like an option. I mean, what you can do is you can turn your particles down. So like if I wanted it to be a little less okay, that does have, I think, 2. Yeah, I kind of made it go up by 2. You can turn your particles down, so when it does rain, like it'll still rain, but it'll be less like obvious. But yeah, I still don't like it. Like the sky goes gray. Like I don't really love that. Wait, someone just said something about the update. What did they say? Did you see that sulfurs can make geysers now? I did not. I thought they were like taking that away. You got ADHD, so you kind of just never finish projects ever. I mean, I'm kind of like that. Like, I kind of will work on something, then work on something else. Or like something within this. Oh gosh, this is a 2-block center again, is it? We just make sure that that's actually right. It looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why does this always happen to me? Oh gosh. No fun. Oh, create mod? Yeah, I've seen that. I've just not played it. Okay, this is fine. Totally fine. So let's just say I wanted all 1, 2, 3, 4, all 4 of these buildings to be a 1-block center. Only one of them ended up being a 1-block center. I literally can't. 1 out of 4 is not a good ratio. Oh man, we just have to get a little bit more creative with how we like add the point and things. That's too funny. Rip, yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh gosh, too flippin' funny. Okay. Make modular projects. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what this project is, low-key. Like, this project is going to be a mega build, but you see how there's, like, different segments within each section of the build? Like, there's projects within projects that kind of, like, break it down. So, even with the swamp area, right? I started with this section. And then I kind of took a break from like the swampy theming, and then we worked on something different, still within the swamp area, but did this like spider cave, which took a week. Like, this took a big portion of time, over 25 hours on just this specific project. And so yeah, just like break it up. I think like doing different themes and things is just a really good way to keep it fresh, and you can do it all within the same project. Like, hidden little builds like that allow you to kind of like play around with some things. Also was able to do some flying organics up here, and then moving on to Shrek's house. Like, Shrek's house was a whole different kind of vibe again, still within the swampy theme. We have a whole moss farm underneath, which again, still something different, but within the same project. So this is just within one theme, right? So like every theme has different things I can work on, but still make progress within the same area. And then obviously the tavern build, you know, new color palette for that, while still kind of keep it kind of swampy. And now the mountain. So I've kind of taken a couple breaks from the mountain, worked on other things, worked on the inside of the mountain too. Keep getting questions on whether or not it's hollow or going to be hollow. It's going to have different things in it. Like, this took quite a while. This probably took me maybe four or 5 streams to do the little ice cave, which actually doubles as a squid farm too. So yeah, all very practical. I love to put actual like functionality into my builds as well, because I feel like it just gives them depth, and it gives me extra reasons to want to work on it and build it. Oops. Uh-oh. Actually, thankfully that one doesn't matter that it's closed, but we should open it up again. But yeah, so I really like that. It's just got a lot to it. Like, you can just really like discover so much throughout my projects. I did redo the squid farm. Yep, finally. It took me a long time, but now it's nice because it's running whenever I'm just in this area. So I don't have chunk loaders or anything. Obviously, it won't work for a squid farm anyway because it's based on player distance. But yeah, I just love that. It's fully stocked up. Like, I'll have as much ink as I'll probably... I don't want to say ever need, because we never know what future projects will look like, where I'm like, okay, yeah, I need 100,000 pieces of black dye. But onto a pretty good start with like gathering that supply by a lot. Thank you, Moira. And Marigolds and Triz, thank you for the follows. Okie dokie. We gotta start with this side now. My current world is a Wonder and Nomadic playthrough. I'm gonna make a bunch of outpost camps and hopefully add ruins to the history. Allows me to bounce around. That's really fun. It's fun because it sounds like you're kind of adding a story to it as well. And I really do think stories help with that, that like progression as well. Yes, Dark Prismarine. I am so excited for the fact that I'll be able to just like make as much Dark Prismarine as I ever need. Very, very happy with that. That is huge, actually. Because yes, I got all the prismarine that I need from the Guardian farm, which also the Guardian farm, guys, at some point is gonna have to get redone as well. I never had a lore for my world, but once I started making it, it made my world grow so much. Nice. I don't really do like too much lore, but I like everything to be functional in a way. Like I do give stories behind like why certain builds are the way they are. Only thing my world is missing is like individual projects have individual lore, but I don't have like an overarching lore for every single project. Like my whole world doesn't have a story, if that makes sense. Like just individual projects, but there's no like continuity between them. The Guardian farm is nostalgic. It is, but I think it can still be fixed. It can like, I want to go back and add so much detail to it. Like there's a lot that I want to do with it, which yeah, I think isn't like terrible, or it shouldn't be like ridiculously time consuming or difficult. I just want to spend more time on it, a little bit more if I can. A sign of growth, exactly. And it's like my end, right? I went back in while still keeping the original essence of the end. Went back and just, you know, fixed all the spawn proofing, added a little bit more detail, incorporated some of the newer blocks in the game into that too. So it's always good to go back and like, because so much gets added. Like back since 1.15, when a lot of my original projects were added, there are so many new decorative blocks that I can go back and like implement into older projects. So that's really fun as well. To like look at a space and go, ooh, a shelf would look really good here, or warped would look really good here, or whatever newer blocks. Different areas aren't really connected, yeah, and like it's not a bad thing, but it might help with like an overall like why you're doing a certain build, because it's like, oh, it's like the I don't know, whatever, making some lore for it, right? All right, I do actually have an extra stack of stairs. I did not realize that. Also, thank you, J. Cole, for the lurk, and welcome in. Thanks for hanging out here. Right now, just exploring the world as is before I add my lore. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's probably a good thing to do, just to, like, check out everything, get a good feel for your world, and, like, start kind of planning stuff without really, yeah, diving in too crazy right now. Hey, however you want to do it. That sounds like a good plan. What's up with the carpets? What carpets? Lisa and Anna, thank you for the follows. And DJ Mads, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. And Kensington, thank you so much for gifting a sub. We have a sub going to Princess Maud. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thanks, Kensington, for your first gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Hey guys, we are super close to hitting the goals as well. The sub goal and the bit goal. So if we get there, we'll be able to do extra channel point predictions as well. If anybody's interested. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then, wait. Is that a block already? Nope, that's gonna go up. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna work. I hope. And then this is just gonna connect into the center of this. Is this going to be another 2-block center? Oh, this is actually a 1-block center. Wow, guys. That's a first. Can't believe that, actually. My god. Oh, I just made... Oh, jeez. I just made so many planks. Whoopsies. In a server I was on, the sheep got burned down. We had a mini funeral for it, then rebuilt it with armor. Loved introducing gems to new people that join. Aw, that's really cute. I love that. Yeah, and like every server too, like every server has like its own lore, its own like funny things that happen with certain animals, mobs, whatever. Like it's like that on Clockcraft a bit. Like there'll be certain mobs that people are like like either name and then lose, and then they're just like wandering around the server endlessly, or yeah, certain like little objects and things that just like become special to the server, and that's always fun too. The spawn proofing carpets, are people able to? It's a single player world, Claire. So yeah, no one's able to visit it, but I do have some builds that like are available for download and stuff, like on my Patreon, which might not be really like, yeah, might not be really helpful, but those do exist. Okay, I think this worked. So basically my idea here is just to like connect that into there, and I think that's gonna work really well. Love that. Then we need to do this back this way, because here's where it gets tricky. This is like the walkway, okay? So this has a beam through there. Would the beam come through here too? Because it's not going to link up with that one. Like, it would not link with this. So how am I going to do this? Firstly, we're going to go sleep before any mobs spawn. You find horses and so far, and your happy ghasts fly off a lot. They're supposed to stay within like a 20 block radius of you or something. How do you get the frog lights? I have a frog light farm. I posted a video on it, Kayla, if you want to see. It's quite recent, maybe like 5 videos ago or so. I used to be a silent watcher on YouTube, but then I decided to get Twitch and watch so I can participate in all the fun stuff. Super glad I got my first gift. Aw, thank you. Yeah, thanks for sharing the love out to the community as well. Very, very kind. And Astro, thank you for the YT sub. Okay, yeah, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. So I think we should probably fill this in first, right? Is this like a... Okay, so this one is sort of terracotta to granite. We'll have to switch this around. Actually, before we do that, let me place some sand in the front of this. Yeah, see, this one even comes out even further than the other one, which was like not the intention. So I did kind of mess this one up, because this one on the top is supposed to be like the same. Whoopsies. It's okay though. But what section is this build? This is part of the Snowy Mountains. This is the Snowy POI. This is like the Frozen. It's based on the town from Frozen. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Add in the orange right there, just so I can like get rid of all this stuff right now. Then we're gonna do orange terracotta right here. Yeah, just so I don't have to hold all this in my inventory. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, my throat. Alright, let's do this. And there'll be like a lot more snowy stuff put in, so it won't be like... It won't be completely plain. It'll be, there'll be snowy... The snowy stuff will, like, come all through it. Do you think it's wrong to follow tutorial... Building a tutorial block by block? I mean, that's why people make tutorials, right, JD? Like, people make tutorials for people to follow them. My only thing, like, I don't follow building tutorials for anything. I definitely follow, like, farm tutorials sometimes, but I still make it my own. So, the only thing that like, you can kind of miss out on if you're building just tutorials block by block is you won't feel like it's yours. You won't feel like it's, like, a build that you're proud of that you've created. Obviously, it's still really difficult to build crazy big projects. Even if you know, follow a tutorial, it's still impressive. But I want you to have that satisfaction of like, dang, I did this, right? So I would say, like, if you want to follow a tutorial, try to change some things about it. Try to maybe change the color palette slightly so that you can kind of just be like, dang, like, those are the colors that I felt would work best with what I'm trying to build, and, you know, I achieved that, yo. So just give yourself, like, yeah, make sure you're proud of it, right? At the end of the day, you want it to be a build that... Oh, there's no way it's raining again! It's like every other day. And I'm working outside. I'm soaking wet. My socks are wet. Oh my gosh. Build's probably gonna fall apart right now. Like, oh man. Disaster. I will not, Anna. It's a single player world. I have no intention of letting people ever play on the world. Hi, Burrito. Welcome in. Also, Hailstorm and Maladonalinen. Thank you for the follow. I do not think I said that right. Okay. So we have the little... Okay. Let me look at the picture of this, because this little archway that I'm trying to build, I don't think it's supposed to have anything on it. I mean, it can. Maybe we'll just have to do, like... this for now. Maybe we'll just do this for now, actually. So let's just connect that like that, and we'll just do like a little bit, just so that that's exists. Then what we can do is we could put this maybe like right here. Then we have this section, which like is supposed to be part of the building. Maybe this will just go across like this. This is where it gets tricky, because this is like a really weird, obviously, shape here that we're trying trying to emulate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the wood, technically. I'm just gonna try to keep this divided right now slightly so I can actually see where we're at. Okay, so that looks like that. This is just not, it's just not even. I know I added a little bit in there. That's got 2 blocks before the wall. That's got 2 blocks before the wall. It just like looks so uneven and it's driving me mad. Hang on, there we go. Okay, now that looks better. But now that means that this actually has to go here. That's where that's supposed to go. Okay, so if that goes there, the one above it now needs to go because that was not in the right spot. So it's a 2-block center. Yeah, that's what the issue is. It's supposed to be a 2-block center. That's supposed to go like that. This is not supposed to exist. My socks are wet, gonna catch a cold. Just disastrous right now, isn't it? Yep. Hate building roofs so much, I literally want to pull my hair out. I don't hate roofs as much as I used to. I definitely have gotten a better feel for it. The issue with roofs, I think, is just like, it's a lot of space to work with. Like in a lot of times, like the roof is literally bigger than the entire building. So you're gonna have to like, you know what I mean? Like detail and stuff is so important because the roof is quite literally more surface space than the entire building is. It's like, look at that, right? In comparison, it's probably the same, if not bigger than this whole section than like this, right? So it's a lot. It's a lot of like figuring out. It's a lot of figuring out how different parts of it connect into one another. It's tricky. Can definitely be tricky. All right. This one goes like across, I want to say, is this the right height? What is this? This is 94. Oh, down I go. And this is also 94. Okay. Bye, Meridiums. Catch you later. Okay, let's do this. Or maybe catch you later. Then this is going to just connect into this one. That would have to be granite. Am I supposed to mine this away? Maybe. Right? Yes. Hey Hannah, good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the go pop and the heart me. How are you? Okay. Is it sleep time now? It's kind of like giving sleep time, but I don't think it is just right this moment. Alright, let's see. You also need to mark off the first. There we go. Most of my buildings are either underground or don't have roofs yet. Can I please sleep? I really... Thank goodness with flashback you can turn off weather. Oh my goodness. Absolutely game changing for what's it called? For time lapses. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing good. You built a wizard tower. Very nice. McLester. And... Or McCule. I'm so bad with like pronouncing that name. And Astro, hello. I aspire to have a world like yours. You absolutely can. The biggest thing, guys, that like kind of separates my world from a lot of worlds is the fact that I've just been on it for a really long time. I've played a lot of hours in it. So eventually, the more you play, the more you can do. And that's just gonna, you know, you can do whatever you want to do. It really is just like, yeah, once you, you know, eventually like put in the time, like you'll be, you know, I know everybody's, you know, everybody is different. The amount of times, you know, amount of time they're able to play per week, etc. Like it's all very different. I am grateful to be able to play a lot of Minecraft every week. I know that's not everybody's situation. So yeah, if you're ever, you know, able to put time in, whatever, like, yeah, the more you play, the more you'll do. It quite literally is just a time thing. You know, a world that someone plays on an hour a week versus 10, 20, 30 hours a week, it's gonna look a lot different, right? So don't ever like, you know, don't ever like negatively compare yourself like, oh, like I can't do as much as Tan does, or like my builds are never gonna look like this. Remember, I play so much. Not everybody can play as much as I do, so don't, yeah. You could do it. You could do anything. It really just comes down to the time. My world does update, yes. How did you avoid creepers in the beginning? I placed down 100,000 torches, Elena. Like, I'm not saying 100,000 like as an overshoot. Like, quite literally, I placed 100,000 torches, I think. To spawn proof. And like early on I built a wall as well. I built a wall like around my main base, and I spawn proof like every third block had a torch on it. Back then mobs could spawn if the light level was 7 or less. Now it's 1 or more, they can't spawn. So yeah, it's a lot different than it was, but I definitely placed a lot of torches. Actually, maybe we can go to like times crafted. Yeah, 87,000 torches. I placed down 94,000 torches. Yeah, can you play less? See, I would play hardcore less if like I had other things, or if I you know, some weeks I'm like recording more, or there's videos I need to finish or whatever. Like different things take priority sometimes. So sometimes I do play less, but yeah, if it's like a, you know, a big stream week, then I'll just like stream, basically. Stream and make more progress. Do you not stream on the weekends? I do, just depends on the weekend. Like this weekend was my husband's birthday, so I was making sure I was spending, you know, good quality time with him. This weekend I'm gonna be helping babysit, so I just gotta figure out what times and like days that's gonna be occurring. But yeah, I usually try to stream one day a week. One day a weekend, sorry. Hey Mooka, how you doing? A lot of my builds are all tent-based, so basically a lot of roofs. Oh, without walls? Okay. Interesting. Okay, can I finally sleep? That was a long time. Like, it rained the majority of the day there. Holy cow. I don't use chunk base, no. Again, like, I have a lot of time to play, and so I just love exploring. I don't want things ruined for me. Chunk base would, yeah, tell me where everything is and would take away from the time that I would, like, get to explore and, you know, and because getting to explore, you're also finding other things sometimes that you're not necessarily looking for, and that's really exciting. Like, that's almost just as exciting as finding whatever it is you are looking for. Just say I'm, you know, pottering around looking for a woodland mansion. In that time, I'm probably going to come across like 100 other things that maybe I wouldn't have if I just like had the coordinates to it or something. So yeah, I usually just like I just explore really. Like I'll spend a whole stream looking for the things I need to look for. I don't have any Asian style builds, but I am I'm planning one for right over here. Okay, let's see. Let's take down another. No, I don't need to take down a tree, actually. I have a... Didn't I bring a bunch? Also... Did I, like, not have the blocks to go right here? There we go. I can put that in, I suppose. The backs of these aren't done yet either. Oh, gosh. I'm struggling to find more cities. It is totally up to you. That is the up house, yes. And I have that available on my Patreon if you guys want to download it. What was I going to say? Yeah, the up house, like, wasn't actually too bad. I posted in my Discord a little bit ago the 3D model that I was using to build it. Okay, how the heck am I going to do this? This section would be built up. So... would it be built right here? I guess. Yeah. I guess we'll just build this up like that. This is not the gingerbread house. Nope. This is like a town. It's kind of like a continuation of these buildings here. Okay. Although this is based on like Frozen, and these ones are based on Beauty and the Beast, but very similar style occurring. I'm actually really liking this, like, connection of buildings. It's kind of coming along pretty nice. This would come out a block, so this would go like this. And then this would come out like this. Then that would just stop right there. Or... what I could do, if that's just going to be flat, like a little archway, we could just build another peak here, which could very much work. It might look a little strange. Maybe I won't make this like an A-frame. We'll just do a regular one. City's looking... oh, thank you, Sin. Thank you so much. But then is that going to look weird if that attaches to right here? Maybe. Maybe, probably. Or would it just match with that one? Hang on. Kind of, maybe? Oh gosh, I don't know. Connecting roofs. This is the tricky part. Do you have any, like, goblin cave dwellings, civilization builds? No. Like a goblin cave dwelling? No, not really. I do not want to build Elsa's castle, no. It's just, okay, so, like, I don't want to build that, one, because, like, probably I know it's already been done, and secondly, ice is a very difficult block to build with because there's not a lot of variations and things you can do with it. Like, it would just literally be, I just need to be mining ice for days and then just, like, build up a castle completely out of ice. I just think it's, like, kind of limiting. I wouldn't really feel too free with it as well, which is, like, a huge, you know, it would feel like restricting, if that makes sense, because there's just not a lot. There's not, like, I already built, like, an icy kind of not kingdom, but an icy themed castle-y thing in my end, and it was so hard because, yeah, there's no slabs, there's no stairs, there's not really a carpet color that matches, there's no trapdoors that match, you have to kind of, like, break away from that quite a bit. Yes, you can use glass and things, but yeah, it just felt, it would feel very limiting, and to do Elsa's castle on a very, very large scale, yeah, it wouldn't really be, I don't think, what I'm totally, like, interested in doing. But yeah, and I think it's because I've already done, like, icy. Like, my end has a lot of that too, so I feel like I already kind of experimented with that. It was a little difficult. Not like in a, ooh, this is so challenging kind of way, but more like a, just not very rewarding because I'd feel restricted. Does that make sense? Because, yeah, I guess there'd be, like, two ways you can look at it. You can look at it like, ooh, I'm going to achieve this really cool, massive thing. But I think, like, in order to get the detail that I would want, it'd have to be massive. And I definitely don't want to plan a massive build for that right now either. Not when I don't have any type of need for it. Like, I wouldn't have anything to put in it, or it wouldn't have a purpose necessarily. The ice castle is so boring looking. It would just be ice. Like, I don't know. I just think there's other things I can do. What about Cinderella's castle? Cinderella's castle's been done a million times. Not really interested in doing that either. I'm trying to do, like, unique things, if I can. And, like, in saying that, probably yes, a lot of the other things have already been done a million times, but I don't know. I just know that, like, Disney Castle has been probably done. I mean, someone built that on my sub server, like, a few years ago. So, like, I already know that that's been done. Oops, that one doesn't have a thing that goes across it. Alrighty. Let's do this. This is very tall. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need any ideas right now. I have like 50 things that I'm planning on building this. Actually, quite a lot more. I probably have a good like 200 things in this area that's gonna be added. Like, yeah, I've kind of got a good method and like things for how I want to do it. Okay, yeah, this bit's like bothering me and I don't even know. And I could connect this one like that, and I guess connect that one the same way. It's not really going to connect to that one though, because that's going to face the wrong way. How on earth am I going to put a thing over this? Oh jeez. Okay, more rockets, more rockets. Oh gosh. How's it going, Danielle? We need to make some yellow snow. Ew. Someone suggested do a giant snowflake like in the sky. See, that's more like interesting to me, and I definitely think I want to do that. It actually just crossed my mind slightly when I was thinking about the like what I wanted to do in the sky. I think some little icicles and like snowflakes would be really, really cute. I'd love to do that. Almost like pieces of falling snow. My head is a lot better today, thank you. Managed to get through it like without taking medication yesterday as well, which was fantastic. Are you planning to do the big trident? The big trident you mentioned a long time ago. A big trident? Do you mean like for the Little Mermaid area? Or I don't know what I was thinking with like massive, like huge trident, or like, I don't know. I don't know really with that. Was that the idea? Dude, I literally don't even remember. What's your favorite game other than Minecraft? Right now, I'm kind of getting back into Fortnite again. I wasn't able to play yesterday, but I played the day before. And also, I kind of want to get back on my Dead by Daylight kick, but I also don't at the same time, because I'm kind of like, I don't know. I need to be on that grind right now. What you making? I am laying out some buildings. A trident farm? I already have a trident farm. Oh. Oh. This one's taller than this one. That was not what I was going for. I should have maybe just done it like square. Maybe it'll be okay. Because this one's going to be really small across here. This one's going to have no outline. It's going to look weird. Alright. You said you pictured doing... Oh, a trident coming out of the water? Yeah, like, for the Little Mermaid area, I think something like that could be cool. 2v8. Oh, don't say that. 2v8 just dropped to DVD. That's like my favorite thing, Sarah. Oh my god. 2v8 is my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna have to like speed run the things I gotta do today so I can play. I'm also doing a TikTok Clockcraft stream later too. Oh, I love DVD. Yeah, I haven't played in a little bit. I actually haven't played since 2v8 stopped the last time. So like the last 2v8, I haven't played since then. So yeah. Can I gift if you want to, Al? And thank you for the heart me. We completed our little goal there. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start a new goal up. When's it safe to go to the nether? When you feel comfortable. Make sure you're wearing gold. Make sure you have gold. Make sure you have like some sort of armor. Unless you're a speedrunner. I don't know. Speedrunners feel comfy going in with literally nothing. Which is very brave. Braver than I would be. I would want diamond enchanted probably. Like if I started a new hardcore world, I would definitely want something. What is 2v8? 2v8 is where there's 2 killers and 8 survivors instead of one killer and 4 survivors. So the rules are a little, like, it's a little bit different, kind of things with, like, auto hooks, like, but really good for completing tomes really quickly, because there's, like, a ton of chests to open, you know, really easy to hook people, there's more generators to complete, like, for tomes, it's amazing. That's one of my, like, favorite things, is to complete all the tomes. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Fire resistance potion, also huge. Yep. Okay, so how is the roof gonna work? I guess I just do like another little like thing here, right? We just go like this. Well, maybe not like that, but give it a little, you know. This will have like a little roof to it, I suppose, as well. I don't know, guys. I also have no torches left. Is it a Minecraft? It's a completely different game. Someone asked me what other games I like to play other than Minecraft. So that was the other game that I was talking about. I like this. I'm liking this a lot. Like it actually, it's all connecting to each other. Working myself up to raid a bastion. So not ready for that. I need to look up tips. Okay. If I had to give you tips for a bastion, my first piece of advice would be don't do it. My second piece of advice would be to like tunnel your way in like a little like 1 by 1 and just like keep covering yourself up, because like you can get jumped so quickly, and brutes are one of those things that you will pop a totem and then pop a totem 2 seconds later in 2 more hits of a brute. Like, totems won't save you if you're in a bastion getting attacked by a brute, and that's like a singular brute. And that's if you're wearing armor. Like, they do so much damage. Also, a good idea is to kind of like, just say this is the bastion, something I like to do as well is I will stand, I will like find a spot kind of close, and because a lot of it, the brutes will be walking around, the piglins will be walking around the outside, I would try to stand like far away and just kind of like shoot with your bow as many as you can, get those out of the way first, because because brutes don't respawn. Regular piglins can respawn, obviously, but brutes will not respawn. So once you take out the brutes, you're good. So that's nice. Like, the more you take out, the less you're gonna have to deal with them in the actual thing itself. So yeah. Yes, definitely gold helmet is the piece of armor that I recommend for it. Yep. Yeah, so anyway, hopefully that helps. Is this the song again, or am I hearing a skeleton? Like, this is the exact same thing that I had happen last time. It was very confusing. Okay, that's supposed to go up like that. That means this one would actually... Oh, yeah, this is gonna have a much bigger roof here. Okay, we're gonna do this. Good to know, yeah. How do I prepare for a bastion? You don't. You leave. You walk the other direction. Oh, man. Okay, wait. I need help because this one is gonna have to have a pillar like right here. Which is gonna be kind of whack. It's gonna be blocking out this whole building. Kind of sad. Chocolate or vanilla? It depends. What are we talking about here? Ice cream? Cupcakes? I was so blessed. Are we talking about Minecraft? Like vanilla Minecraft? So blessed the second chest I found had the template upgrade, and I said, see ya. Oh yeah. Yep. What are you up to today? I am working on the houses finally. Already made some really good progress today. So working on these like kind of modular buildings. It's like a little town area for the frozen bit that I'm working on. Really got to fix up this though. Chocolate Minecraft. I mean, it's like literally considered chocolate sometimes if you use mods, like for real. Oh gosh. Yes, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And also Al, thank you for the overreact. And Chance, thank you for the heart me as well. And Squishy, thank you. If you can get them to chase you, you can make a 2-block hole and throw gold down into it. See, that's like scary. Like that literally sounds so scary to me. Like have them chase you and then quickly run down into a hole. Like that is terrifying. Hey Keizo, welcome in. Oh my, this is the same height. This is not what I was wanting, but maybe it's alright. This is going to be a lot of roof here, guys. A lot of roof. I want to make this not as pointed. I don't know. Maybe it'll look cool, like having it, because if it's any shorter, it might get lost within this. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep it. Oh no. Oh no. It'll be fine, I suppose. This is a very, very tall area, and it's gonna get very confusing. Looking nice, thank you. Bit of a struggle bus, because now I need to do like this one here. So that block goes on the outside of that, and then the other one goes out again. See, I messed up like all of these BT dub, because these ones, like this is where the next part starts. Which, you know what, maybe I'll say scrap it. Yeah, let's say scrap it, and let's actually just put it on top of this one. Wish I had a torch right now to put behind here. Yeah, we're gonna scrap that. We're gonna now block in this like this, just straight on top of it. Which is not gonna be the same to the front, but you're never gonna know. So it's totally fine. BT dub, yeah, BT dub. If you want to prepare for a bastion, prepare like you're going in for PvP, literally. Yep, literally preparing for a grand battle. Okay, I want to say this is maybe the same height. Oh wait. Oh wait. Uh-oh. So this one goes a lot higher than this one. Then this is going to come out too far. So this one actually is just going to go in line right here. So that's going to sit on the block. Okay, so this is 99. Is this 99? This is 99. Okay, good. I think this is fine. Player vs pig? Oh my gosh, yes! Literally, PvP. Player vs player? No. Player vs pig. Yes. Do you have any cool redstone builds? I have 62 farms in this world. All which, you know, have a little bit of redstone. I dabble, you know, I dabble a little bit. I'm not very great at redstone, but I'm semi-okay now. I've done a lot. Just in this project alone, I already have seven farms. I always mess this up. I have, okay. 1 is my witch farm. 1 witch farm. 2 pale moss farms over here. Regular moss farm, spider farm, squid farm, sheep farm. 7. I have 7 farms currently, just in this area. CJRL, hello, how you doing? I'm from Australia, yeah. It's an Australian accent. I even say Australia weird now, okay? Like, if you're from Australia, you don't say, like, Australia. You just say Australia, like as if there's no you there. You just pronounce it like Australia, not Australia. I even say Australia like an American now, and I'm very disappointed in that. I gotta get back to saying that the normal way. Australia. There we go. Australia, not Australian. Do you stream full time? Yes. Best thing to build in your survival world. Something not time consuming. Not time consuming? I don't know then. Maybe like a house? With like a simple house or something? She places her repeaters in the wrong... Yeah, I definitely place my repeaters in the wrong direction. Actually, no. My repeaters are fine. My comparators. My comparators are usually the thing that I mess up. I put those in the wrong spot all the time. Ah, made it. Time consuming, but not very time consuming. Yeah, I mean, maybe like a house, like quite literally. A house or like a simple farm or something. Because then you can kind of like control how much you want to, like how big you want to make it, how detailed you want to make it, without like, you know, going mega build status. Okay, so this is 108. Is this also 108? Yes, it is. Okay, like this will have detail and I'll like, I just want to block this in. Just so that I kind of like have everything connected and lined out so I know where stuff's gonna go. Okay, so that's good. This back one is gonna have to go, so, oh gosh. This one has this like over the top, so that would go, wait. Would that go there? Yes. So then this one would start right there. And I think that's where that starts. Then this would go like this, and then like this, and then like this. Yep, I think that's right. And then like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Yay! Okay, I did it. Sweet. Alright, we got 2 roofs in. I say Java, yeah. Mostly like kind of with an R in it, yeah. Not like Java. Java? I say Java. Is that a medieval themed house? Kind of, and no. All the information's on the screen there. It's a single player world. You have a house, a barn, a villager farm, some trading hall, and some other farms. Maybe some landscaping. Why don't you do a little bit of terraforming, a little bit of landscaping? Because again, you can build an entire mountain, or you can build like a little mine, or a little hill, or a little you know, river. Just kind of like add some detail in the landscaping. Try some custom trees. Yeah, this is not supposed to be like completely medieval, but I suppose it's more like Nordic inspired, I suppose. Like older Nordic. Okay, so that's good. So we have one more building here. Which, that's that same height? Or no, that one for some reason goes 1 block higher. Which is not really supposed to exist here. So this can go. This can go right here instead. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, that's what's kind of different about this. This doesn't have the thing on top. Well, that might help us a little bit here. Remember I was struggling with this section? I think we can fix that just by adding... Oh no, it's still gonna be problematic. Okay, whatever. We can add that like that for now. Looking good though. We got some nice shapes going on here. Already pretty good for like an hour in. That's not really fair to say, Daydream. Kind of sucks I wasn't in it, but at the same time, I wouldn't have wanted to take away the opportunity from anybody else. Did you finish the mountain build? I'm still kind of working on it. Working on the town in the mountains now. You never have any friends or people that join you? This is my single player world. No, this is my solo world. I don't have people join this world. Ooh, Mao with that cake club book. Exciting. Very nice. Okay, I'll go home and do that in a little bit. Let me just finish this time lapse though.
Friends. Lots of friends.
I'm sorry, it's a 40 gigabyte Dead by Daylight update. I've only got 170 gigabytes left on my PC. That's gonna take up quite a bit of space. I'm gonna have to do some file rearranging. I usually like to have at least 200 gigabytes free. Oh my. And I've already been under that with like the recording that's been occurring. Oh my. That is a lot. And I believe we just hit the sub goal as well. You still play on the other world? What other world? Digital. This is my only single player world, guys. I don't have any other single player worlds. Paxton, hello as well. 2v8 is back. I know. That's why I'm definitely gonna play. You should delete Minecraft for space. Yeah, definitely. With the other people? Oh, the server? Yeah, I play on Clockcraft. I play on Misadventures. Baby girl, thank you for the follow too. And what was I going to do? Oh, I was gonna thank Polly for gifting a sub to Blue Eyes. Thank you so much.
It's nice to be here, Taneesha Blue Heart. Taneesha.
All right,
Blue
prediction
Heart,
starting.
Taneesha Blue Heart.
I'm gonna make this 10 minutes just so we can go home as well. I'll definitely be playing too. Actually, I had somebody like find me in DBD. Are you good at PvP? Yeah, I'm okay. Sat1 coming in with the sub as well. Thank you. And Awkward Girl with the 100 bits starting up a hype train. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. So fun. Okay. I think we hit the sub goal. I don't know.
Train,
maybe? You don't have data drives? I don't know what that is. Yeah, we did hit the sub goal. Let's go. Is it going to let me start another one? No, it is not. Slash goal. Can we 1v1? Nope. I'm playing my single player world right now. Wow. If you ever see me on Hypixel, whatever, you can buy me. But I'm not on that right now. +1 prediction. I'm hearing a lot of Picklebone Wax. Oh god, thank you for the 100 bits. Another 100 bits. Blake, thank you for the 100 bits. And Uncle Fuzzy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Blake, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you guys. Alright, +1 prediction. New subs. We'll do 5 this time. There we go. Alright. New sub goal starting now. Alright, let me quickly finish this section. I think this is where this starts. I hope this is where this starts. Because this would go like that. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's how that would start. Dr. Tiny Ginger and Amy Lou, thank you for the 100 bits. And we hit the bits goal, guys. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Alright, this ends up being like a 2-block center as well. So, I think that's actually... the center.
Oi, you! Let me out!
Wait. No, one more. Here and here. And that is the center. Yippee. Thank you, SSA with the 101 and Blake with the 150 bits. Thank you, everybody, so much. Smashing it right now. Level 2 hype train. Also hit the bit score, which I will reset right now, too. Bits. It's actually not gonna let me.
Pickle, burn, whack.
Slash goal. It's saying it's at 990. That's not. Oh, there we go. Now it's refreshing. Okay, we'll do like 500 for that too, because guys overshot it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, look at that. Literally no messages, just 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Thank you, Wormy, for the 100 bits as well and contributing to the terrain. Thank you for that.
Pickle, burn, whack.
A good like unexpected plot. What kind of genre are we talking? Are we talking like, yeah, what kind of genre? Because then that'll probably affect what I can suggest, I suppose. No. Wrong spot. This one's gonna go like that. There we go. Kind of don't want this building here now. I don't think this building needs to exist. Be way too close to that one. I think I'm gonna do like another little small, like smaller, maybe like little market or something. Not market, but just like something a little more airy. Like that. So it's not massive. Kensington, thank you for the 100 bits too. A mystery? Ooh. Oh, what about, I think it's called Murder Mystery. Actually, a really good couple of movies. Yes, Murder Mystery with Adam Sandler, and Jennifer Aniston. And then also watch, Knives Out. Knives Out's a really good one. I do like that. There's a few movies in that series as well. So there's like, they kind of continue, sort of, not really. But yeah, definitely watch those. Those are good. Knives Out is so good. Yes. I think they have like 3 of them now, right? There's like Glass Onion. There's the, I didn't really love the newer one. The newer one was like churchy. It was okay. Like there was a good reveal at the end, but it kind of like, it was long. It was a long movie. Definitely was not as good as the first 2, I feel. There's like a train one too. I don't know if that's Knives Out or if that's a different one, but there's like another train, like a murder mystery type one too. Glass Onion is my favorite. I like that one because like the island vibes was fun. TV show, but The Residence is good. I keep hearing about The Residence. Wait! I actually watched a, I don't have Lightmatica, no. Knives Out is fire? Yes, Apollo, I agree. I watched, I think, the first episode of The Residence. It's with the detective lady, right? She was in Orange is the New Black. I forget their name in Orange is the New Black, but I think it's like Suzanne from Orange is the New Black, right? Or no? Am I thinking of a different show? Yes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I watched the first episode of that. They're at like, it's like at the White House or something. It's at the White House, and then there's like a murder, and then they're trying to figure out, it's like a whodunit kind of thing. Yeah, I only watched the first episode. Also, another good one is Only Murders in the Building. I watched the first season of Only Murders in the Building, and I really liked it. I did not watch the second season, but I really liked the first season. I think that was really good as well. Okay, I think all my building, at least like the initial roof, there's going to be things that come out of the roof, but I think the initial roof has been constructed, which I'm happy about. I might actually just block this in right now too. All right, then we'll go home. We're going to have a lot of predictions to do. You love Only Murders in the Building? Yeah, if you like those kind of shows, like those are definitely some great suggestions, I think. There are 5 seasons? No, there's not. There are not 5 seasons. I only watched the first season. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's wild, actually. Oh my. My 3-year-old is obsessed with trains. Aw, also thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, Polly, and hitting our sub goal again. We have subs going to Modern Chow, 13 Snake, Pearl, Cairo, and Rose the Cat. Thank you for that. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, let's put all this stuff in a shulker. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's big. It's definitely big. But I think we can do the landscaping pretty nice and make it kind of blend in a little better as well. But yeah, okay, maybe we'll grab, actually this is good, we'll go home, we'll do the cake club, then we'll come back. I want to do some deep slate. We'll have to grab some deep slate too, because I think the roof is going to be deep slate and tough, maybe a little bit of blackstone in there for shading, and then there'll be some like lots of different peaks and things that will come out of the ceiling. Grey's Anatomy will always be my favorite. Grey's Anatomy is great as well, but not great if you're, oh, laggy. Not great if you're not looking to spend a really long time watching it. Another cake club. Awkward girl. Oh my, you guys. Thank you for that. I've not seen the pit. I've heard good things about the pit as well. Sydney, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, more cake. So much cake. Look at that. Amazing. 2 cakes, guys. This is a big deal. We're gonna have a cake party up in here. Ouch. Do, 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 do. Spud, thank you for the follow. I thought you said thank you to me, but I didn't realize I was following her right. Yeah, no, we have like 3 Sydneys in here, I swear. Alright, come on, Skellies. Gotta always do our little smack a Skelly situation every time. Every time we pass through here. How much skulls we at? 50! 50 spare skulls right now. That is pretty solid. I just saw another one. 51. More. 52. 52 skulls. Very nice. Okay. Had to do it. When is Taneesha gonna make us some cake? I personally don't love cake. Is it real they patch bedrock skeletons? I don't know. The fireplace in the portal. Yeah, in the gingerbread house, thank you. It's supposed to be like Hansel and Gretel themed. You know how they like the kids like push the witch into the fire, into the furnace? It's supposed to like kind of resemble that. There'll be a whole interior that I do in there, but yeah. Leader of Cake Club doesn't love cake. I mean, that's why I rebranded my community. It was originally called the Cake Club Kensington, and I was like, I don't even like cake. So made it the Beanie Bunch instead. But yeah, always will be, you know, formally the Cake Club. We'll always still celebrate that. And this is just like a little piece of history in here, I suppose. So yeah. Not 100% fixed, but they're a lot better. A lot better in like what regards? You mean like, are they less good now? Because I know bedrock skeletons, like skeletons were so aimbot. They're so aimbot and so strong. I hope they fix that. But would it mean like like making them worse, you know? All right, let's take this. There are so many people in here. 90 people. We're pushing up on 100 in this. Okay, 91. You have to, yes, you do have to get Cake Club before VIP, yes. All right, let's snooze this ad. Level 3 Hype Train 2, thank you everybody. All right, Mao X capital X. Oops. And today is 4/28, 2026. Nice, and then we have, oh, 92. And we have the, no, yes, that awkward girl. 14. Hi, Alfie. Which I'm going to have to do like that. And today's date is also 4/28, 2026. There we go. Very nice. All right. If anybody has cakes right now, make sure you give it up. Mao and Awkward Girl just spent, here, I'll put you on the page. Just spent 100,000 channel points to get into the Cake Club, which is a huge deal. This is a prerequisite if you guys are, you know, shooting for VPI. So make sure you celebrate them because that's a big deal, okay? Congratulations. Thank you for redeeming those. All right, we're going to do this and complete. Perfect. When do we start eating cake? Oh, yeah. Feel free to grab a slice. Yeah, feel free to. Here, I'll grab some. Actually, I can't because I'm not hungry. Hang on, let me get hungry. Boing, 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 boing. This may actually take a while. Oh, another Cake Club. Okay. Better not eat mine. I mean, oh. That's the one I tried. I tried Alfie. There's no way this is you right here. Out of all the people, why is it Alfie? Alfie just got here. That was weird. I did not even like cross my mind. Like I didn't read the name at all. That's funny. Sorry, Alfie. All right, we got another Cake Club in here. Joining the party is Cassie. Another Cake Club. Another one. 93. Oh my, now it's a party. We got 4 people in here. 4/28. Anyone else while we're here? 2026. We got Cassie and Blake is gonna have to go on the next page. 94. Did I do this right at the top? No, we're gonna make a little bit of space here. Is that good? Yep. Okay, 94. So we got Cassie. Thank you, Cassie. Yeah, every time I walk away. We've got Blake, Gen 24. Tor. We're on page 24. Blake, look at that. Blake 24 is on page 24 and is on his 94th number. That's kind of cool. And today is 4. Lots of 4s on this page. 4, 28, 20, 26. Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, all the 4s. Oh my. All right, make sure you drop some more cakes in the chat there for Blake and Cassie. Congratulations. Thank you for redeeming that, guys. Very, very exciting. I think I already redeemed for Cake Club. I can't remember if I did that or if I was in an item frame. We could take a quick look. Let's have a look. Captain Psych. Here you are. You're number 82 in here, Captain Psych. Yep. Is it glitching? Shouldn't be. They don't rapid fire close range anymore. Oh, okay. You know what I hope they take off skeletons in Bedrock is punch. For some reason, skeletons, even with like unenchanted bows, have punch on it. Like you get shot back a little bit. That's really annoying. Because that's like not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to go flying from skeletons when they have an unenchanted bow. So I kind of wish they fixed that a little bit. Or wait until she gets back to Candyland. I hate having to do adulting tasks and the days of my pain, but I have so many errands to do today. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you can like maybe like rest a little and then try to push through and then like go rest some more. That is always tough though. I hate that. I hate when it's like you have a bunch to do and it's like on the worst possible days. I feel that. Okay, so we're gonna grab our shulker box, and the best part about this now is we can use any of this regular disgusting deep slate. I won't say disgusting, but regular like annoying deep slate, and we can go turn this all into cobbled deep slate, which will be so great. Can finally start emptying all of these. All right, so we got some of that. I don't know if I have a lot of tough left. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know if I... Let's see. Do I have... Okay, I've got some tough bricks. Guess I'll take that. And a little bit of regular tough. But I think that's it. Oh, wait. Oh my. Look how much tough bricks. I need to use more tough bricks in my building. Because look at this. Look how many shulkers of spare. Oh, geez. That's fully full as well. Oh man, that's got to be ending up like in the overflow. Or did I add an additional? I added an additional one for it. Oh, even that's almost full though. Yeah, take out a trial chamber if you're ever looking for some tough. That's going to give you quite a bit. Look at this gradient that was built before tough, by the way. Like, crazy. Do, 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 do. If I want to be responsible and eat lunch at home or go get a chicken salad sandwich, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna be cooking tonight. Tonight we're gonna have a chicken skewers. We're gonna have that yesterday. We end up having gnocchi. I call it gnocchi, but gnocchi and Caesar salad. Tonight's gonna be chicken skewers. They're like roasted garlic chicken skewers, broccoli and potatoes. Misfits coming in with the raid. You've got dinner on the crockpot. I keep like wanting to do a crockpot meal, but I keep being like indecisive about which one I want to do. Thank you for the raid, Misfits. I hope you had a fabulous stream. They give you a shout out as well. Thank you so much. Hope it went good. Misfits. There we go. Thank you. Hope it went well for you. Chicken salad sandwich. It does sound really good. I'm coming over for dinner. It's honestly, it's quite basic. But it'll be like good, like oven roasted. We were talking about this yesterday. Like the way you cook vegetables is so important. Like you could think you hate a vegetable, but you've just never really cooked it the right way, or you've never had it cooked for you the right way. But with broccoli, oh my gosh, like instead of just like steaming it or something. I mean, steaming is obviously a lot quicker, a lot easier, but like chuck it in the oven, season it, like garlic powder. I do like garlic powder, paprika, onion, salt, and then pepper and salt as well, and add some chili flakes sometimes. I'll put that in, you know, on it, a little bit of olive oil, put that in the oven. Oh my gosh, so it's like not crispy, but like not not like not burnt, but not super burnt, obviously. Like it's gotta have that char to it. Oh, so good. Literally my favorite. So I like that, and then I'll make my like homemade fries, I guess, in the air fryer with chicken salt. Oh, Australian chicken salt, just the best thing ever. I got a massive tub of it from my local like fish and chip shop in Australia, and yeah, oh my gosh, absolutely loving it. Steam versus roasted is so different. Yeah, different taste, different texture. It really is completely different. You cannot get it in the US, at least not like you could probably like find a version of it, I'm sure. That is my own design for the Wither Skeletons. Yes, Mattis. The size of the platform is based on the Shulkercraft design. But that's the only... And with the piglin in the middle, obviously. But yeah, that's about it. You keep mentioning this chicken salt and I want it so bad. I'll have to like get a picture, actually. I'll have to get a picture of it. How Hopper Minecart transfer the drops to the chest? There's hoppers underneath the hopper minecart to like take it down into the chests. Okay. You telling me a chicken salted? No, chicken salt is like... Okay, so like I think the ingredient in it is MSG. Like that's like the thing that makes it taste really good is like MSG. Before anyone's like, MSG is so bad for you, it's literally like a couple of sprinkles, alright? So calm down. It's like actually like proven to be not terrible for you as well. I think anyway, that's what I'll tell myself. But yeah. Do you read most comments? I try to. Sometimes it's hard. I'm reading off like 3 different platforms, so I'm trying my best, but yeah. I try. If I miss a message, I'm sorry. Chicken Joy is the best? I've never heard of that. Oh, is that like a brand? But MSG is delicious. It's like not actually that bad. It's not that bad. And that's what makes the chicken salt really good is there's MSG in there. Recently found you. Want to say your world is so impressive. It's beautiful. Madison, thank you so much. I've never seen spelling like that for Madison. Is it pronounced Madison? That's like so unique. I love it. I found a chicken salt recipe. 6 tablespoons of salt, 2 to 3 tablespoons chicken bouillon powder, 1 tablespoon garlic powder, 1 tablespoon onion powder, paprika, pinch of salt, or pinch of sugar, pinch of sugar, black pepper. That'll get you very close to real taste. So the chicken salt is basically a seasoned umami packed blend with spices and flavor enhancers. Yeah, there you go. I mean, definitely, I'll have to, like, look at the ingredients in my chicken salt, but I think the MSG in there, like, you gotta have the MSG. Is that your forever world? Yes. Where am I going? I need to go to a stone cutter. Coming in clutch, yeah. Monosodium glutamate? You mean, like, what it stands for, or... Is that like a different thing, or is that the same thing? Where is my little trading area? I gotta go turn these into... Actually, no, I have a... What am I doing? I have a stone cutter right here. Unless I stole it. Sometimes I do that. I steal it for something else and I don't put it back. Okay, here it is. Because, best thing, guys, ready? We can take all of this regular deep slate. I swear, best thing about the new update, by the way. And then... we're gonna turn it into cobbled. Oops. Really wish we could like space bar this. Tiles are like slightly darker, and then also these are slightly lighter. So that's always good for texturing. Okay. So now we've got these. Chuck those in there. Grab some more regular deep slate. And we're going to make... Oh, no, not this one. What that's cool about the deep slate? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so good. So good. And we're just gonna make all of our things now. So you no longer need to cobble it beforehand. Like, I would literally have to mine my deep slate and then mine it again. Alright. It also works on, yes, works on regular stone if you want to take it back to cobblestone as well. Thank you. Toshoga Photoso. Thank you. Gone for a sec. How did you make a cobble deep slate? You just put it in a stone cutter. You have to be in 26. Is it 26.1? Yeah, 26.1. Gonna come back later. Yeah, no worries, Mattis. Have a great day. Okay, so what we're gonna start by doing is start by putting in our deep slate. Maybe we'll just start with this section. Actually, I want to start with this section. Whoops. So the tiles are darker. So we're going to start with those. Then we'll kind of go to bricks. And remember, there'll be little bits coming out of the roof. So please don't just think it's going to be one massive slab of deep slate. There's going to be other bits, okay? Other bits. And then do more brick here. Oh, and these. Progress is amazing. Thank you. Do you have an older video on your... only VODs. So, like, if you look at the VODs, Madison, on my YT, you can see me, like, building the whole area. So, like, one stream would be working on Jack Skellington's house. The other stream, actually, 2 streams I took to build the moon. And this little area and the town... what's it called? Town hall and, like, all of that. So, yeah. But I am very happy with the progress. Like, progress is progressing. Progressing? That definitely makes sense. Oh, prediction. I suppose I should probably do that first because we have a lot more to do. Try a newer run through of it. Should totally do a newer run through of it. Oh, of the, like, a short form. I think, like, I think I just did, like, a montage where I, like, focused on some of the things. But yeah, I might do, like, an individual tour of it as well. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate that. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you said slime, enjoy your channel points. There you go. Okay, we're gonna restart the production. 5 minutes this time. Alright, starting now. Also, I made a dire mistake. Is my recording still going? Yes, it is. I did not pause when I went back home. That always happens. Most roofs are made out of only one material IRL. That's boring though, so. Yes, it might be made only out of one material, but like, depending on how the way the sun's shining on it, depending on if there's things covering it, you're gonna have shadowing and you're gonna have like highlights. And so the only way really to achieve that in Minecraft is to use a different palette that kind of like provides some of that lighting to look like the shaded areas, you know? Like with different blocks. Is that roof gonna be 1 block of deep slate? Yep. It's exactly what it's gonna be. Alfie, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then boop, boop. And then I kind of want to put in some tough as well. Oh, I didn't make any tough, that's super tough. I didn't make any tough blocks. Tough stairs. Build's looking mad whimsical. Thanks. Ow. Okay, it's not slime twice in a row. It could absolutely be slime twice in a row. Yeah. People learn that the hard way. Like, yeah, there's no way it's gonna be like the same thing twice in a row. Yeah, definitely not. No. Absolutely not. Yes, I did just pop a totem recently. I just put a video out of it. Put a video on it out on my everything. Out on my everything. It's on my Instagram, my TikTok, my YT, my... literally all the things. My Facebook, all of it. Elaine coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. I need this. Hi, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you had a great stream. I am just currently working on... I'm gonna be on Clockcraft tonight. I know you're on Clockcraft today. I'm gonna be on there tonight. Oh, no, not that. I'm gonna do this. This one, this one. I am working on my hardcore world right now. I'm on day 23,125. Elaine went to grab lunch. Thank you, Del. And I'm just working on like a little Frozen inspired city right here. So I'm just like gonna be blocking in some of the... I mean, I got this pretty much all done today, so I'm really happy with that. Like, probably like this whole section I got done. These were already done, but I finished the roofs. Trying to make it like... They're kind of like duplexes, but individual houses, but like different... Kind of connected, but not. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Elaine, make sure you go and do that. Oops. Exclamation point. Shout out. Elaine and I play in a server together called Clockcraft. So does Del. Deli Pop in there as well. So make sure you go follow if you're not already following. I have a tips video saying on my YT. Asked you what other... I asked all the other CC what element you would blend. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Lots of friends. What other element?
Happy
Like
40 months.
bend? What other bend set? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. D Clark coming in with the tier 2 for 40 months. Oh my. Thank you, D Clark. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing great. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna then do one of these. Oh, no. One of those. One of those. This is like the very smallest part of the roof right here. One of those. Then we're gonna do... What happened to my blocks? They went away. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm actually very happy with the progress today. So that's always good. Always good to see. Does Europe have duplexes? Seems like they just have houses that are connected to each other. Probably some areas. Like, I know it's pretty common in, like, England and stuff for a lot of, like, townhouses. Or the houses are all, like, very slim, very close to each other. Like, they're probably, like, multiple story, but all connected to each other. But you find that a lot in, like, America as well. It just depends on the area, really. What's the difference between duplex and townhouse? Duplex is usually two. So it'll be like the two connected to each other. And then there'll be a space. There'll be like another two. So duplex, I'm pretty sure, is like two. And then you have like townhouses, which is usually like more than like a set kind of thing. I think. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's, yeah. Duplexes, I think more is like, less like apartment looking, more like house looking. Like, would it be like two connected houses kind of thing? Lived around lots of duplexes? Yeah. Let's go do the prediction as well. It's pretty common, I think, in Europe. Do you still play Clockcraft? Yes, I'll be streaming it tonight. And I just posted a video about Clockcraft yesterday, guys. So if you haven't watched that, go watch that. I see now that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining that right. Okay. Duplex is split. Two family homes. Right. So it's like two homes like connected with a adjoining wall, but yeah, like two of them, which usually are more like houses rather than like apartment kind of style. Townhouses are are more than one level. I think duplex is more house, like one half of each house is a unit. Yes, yep. Townhouses are more than one level. Not always, Bill. I've seen a couple that aren't. So what would you call that then? If they were connected but like one story? Because the one that we were actually looking at was one story. But they were all connected. Would that just be called... Yeah, well, would that have like another name? Or... Okay, ready guys? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. Oh no, if you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. I've lived in a townhome. That's 3 levels. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, definitely some taller ones. Actually, I think we looked at one that was 3 levels. Yeah, we did. We looked at one that was 3 levels. On the bottom level, though, was the entranceway, and there was just one bedroom. So down the bottom, there was just a bedroom, And then you went up and there was the living room area, living room, kitchen, and then on the top level there was 2 more bedrooms. It was very, very strange. Because like it's like, yeah, it's almost like you could rent out that one bottom bedroom because it's like kind of separate from the house. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna restart another one up. Maya, thank you for the follow. Oh, a condo. Oh, that's true. You would call it like a condo. Yes. Although condo... Yeah. Okay, how would you call the ones that have like someone living on the top and someone living on the bottom? Because sometimes like I would consider that like condo, right? If you have like, there's a staircase, like someone lives on the top level and then someone lives on the bottom level. What would that be when there's just like 2? That's a duplex? An apartment? A duplex? Okay, so duplex could be... Okay, so they could either be connected... It's a vertical duplex. Connected to either the ceiling to each other or that middle wall. Interesting. Okay, okay. Still a duplex with multiple apartments. Gotcha. Got you. Simply... A condo is simply an apartment you own and the inside, and a condo association manages the exterior. Right. Like that's a lot with just like HOAs in general. They'll own like the, like I guess like any of the maintenance like of the exterior of the building. They usually take care of the roof, the outside, whatever, painting, all of that. Okay, we're gonna redo our prediction. Starting that up right now. Did I miss a prediction? We just did one, but I started up another one. Also, Launchpad, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Low false. Typical roofs consist of multiple things they are made of, including wood, clay, adhesive shingles, which are made up of multiple different things to make one. Also metal and many more. Oh, there we go. So roofs are made of multiple things sometimes. Yeah, that, I mean, I would presume that. Like, I've seen roofs that are like, this is made of something and then this is made of something else, you know? Like, I don't know if we're talking like commonality of how many different, I don't know how many different things, but yeah. Definitely all not the same, I would say. My day's gone pretty good. I've been making some good progress on this build, so that's been kind of exciting. Oh, the things we learn in Tan Stream. Yeah. I'm learning a lot. Because I keep going like, I keep being like, oh yeah, I'm going to buy like a townhouse or whatever. But then I'm like, wait, is it even a townhouse or is it like considered something else? I have no idea. Was it sugar or slime? It was slime. Okay, so this one's going to get a bit tricky, but it's going to connect in to right here. So that's going to go to there, and then this little outline will come to here. I just don't have any of those blocks on me right now. Duplex is like semi-detached. Right. But it'll be like 2 identical buildings though, right? Typically. It'll be like 2 kind of... They might mirror each other sort of thing. They may be like separate but like together. Like separate but together. How to explain that? Yeah. Then terrace houses are old council houses where there's like 20 in a row. Oh yeah, terrace house. That's a new one too. Like a mirrored house. Got you. Okay. Most people would see that they are different blocks rather than giving the effect of weathering over time. Yeah, for this I'm kind of trying to make it look like... Imagine like, you know, just like there's shadowing in there, right? Like there's a little bit of shadowing, a little bit of kind of detailing in that way. Slime for the 3rd time in a row. It's gonna be a bad start to my working day. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna feel bad. It might happen though. Also have tenements where is a tall terraced house split. Oh, into flats. Tall terrace house. So what does that look like then? Is there multiple, like would you run into people? Or no? Is it like, is it separate? Blocks are colors, not things. True. True. I see blocks. That's very true. I see blocks more as the material rather than the... Or more as like a color and a shade rather than like using it for what it actually is. It's a shared stairway. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, like even though like some things wouldn't be used for some things, I use it because like I've used terracotta in my tree branches, you know, because it's a color, not a yeah, not like obviously accurate like you'd use that block for that thing, but yeah, that's what's so nice about Minecraft, guys. And I go live around like 10:30 a.m. every day, Jordan. And I go live at nighttime as well sometimes. I would also like to go to bed. Instead, I drink more coffee. Is it daytime for you or like nighttime for you? Like, are you trying to wind down and go to bed, or are you trying to like, you mean you want to like sleep in? Because that probably would make a difference. You use these blocks as colors, not as their materials. Make sense. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I think this can turn too tough now. Oops. Plus, there'll be stuff coming out of here, so that'll be not terrible. Let's try to go to sleepy sleep now. I hope this is gonna look alright. I think it will. It's obviously gonna be very different from this, but I'm hoping to kind of link it all together. How do you not have a cape yet? I don't wear capes. They're distracting and annoying, so. I also like my elytra. I like usually wear elytra, so when I'm wearing elytra, I like it just being plain. I don't really like capes personally. It's just a personal choice crafted. I have probably like 10 capes. I just don't wear them. When you made your up house, did you think it would be your most used bed? No, I didn't. I knew it would be probably like my most used, like just dump all my storage in. I knew it would probably be one of those spaces, but yeah, definitely was not thinking it would be like my sleeping place that I fly back to. The reason I do utilize that a lot, guys, or a big part of that reason is because when you're flying back, oh, I need to put, I'll just put that in there. When I'm flying all the way over there, I'm like unloading all of these chunks. So when I unload all these chunks, I know that I can fly back safely here, and then I can be, what's it called? Like, there'll be no mobs here. Does that make sense? That's why I kind of like to fly all the way over there usually. Driving through a terrace housing area, and they were like, oh, what are these houses called? And the majority misheard me, and oh my god. Oh my god. Alfie, Jesus. Why don't you wear a cape IRL? True. I don't know why I don't do that. The balloons are just pieces of wool. And yes, this world is only played on stream. And Launchpad and Shaz, thank you for the heart me's as well. And FML, let's go, 300 minutes. Also, let's see. I see Edna Mode is your stylist because she says no capes for superheroes. Yeah, it's just cliche, you know? Super cliche. I like to keep it, I don't know. Is there another type of, is there like a tough tile? No. Yes, no. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it clean. It's like the same way I play my Minecraft world, guys. I don't like texture packs. I just like everything being just like normal, like regular. All the little extra goodies. I know people are like obsessed with all that stuff, but personally I'm just like, eh. I don't really care. No, I did not. Iris, yep. Or Israel, sorry. I did not think this would be my forever world. Not in a single... I thought I was going to survive 5 minutes. My world is literally named Hardcore Yikes. Because I thought I was going to be surviving for, like, literally 5 minutes. That was not the case. Ended up surviving for 6 years. Why weren't you in Mr. Beast's video? You'll have to ask Mr. Beast that question. There was a lot of worlds I didn't focus in there. Like, it wasn't just, like, the longest worlds. Well, except for Link, obviously. But, yeah, there was a lot of... It ranged. It wasn't just like they got all the longest world people. So maybe mine was just in an awkward middle place. I don't know. When do you play Bedrock live stream? Clockcraft will be tonight. It's on my schedule, guys. 5 p.m. tonight-ish. I just have to cook dinner first. I used to tune into 10 streams convinced that today was the day for season 2. Then about 6 years passed. Yep, Alfie was here since the start. Since a lot of issues, a lot of close calls, a lot of stuff went down. It was a million, I think, D-Wally, yeah. But it wasn't like, he wasn't like offering people to lose their worlds. That wasn't the concept of the video. It was like, they just toured the worlds, and then, they got to pick like their favorite, and they got money for like their favorite worlds. So a couple of my friends were in that, which was very cool. Okay, so I don't know. Never got the opportunity to find out. Have you ever streamed other world, not considering SMPs that you're in? I've done other like mod packs and stuff. Okay, I need way more things. It's actually stressing me out with how full my inventory is. Okay, hang on. Let's just get like one of each. So we have that. We have that and that. I don't need that or that. Then we need this, this, and this. And then we need this, this, and this, and this, this, and this. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. All right. Not much I wouldn't do for 1 million. Okay, let me get this. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? Yeah. I played Minecraft Dungeons for an hour. What are you building? I am building a some little town buildings right now. Also, Angelina, thank you for the follow too. All right, ready? We're gonna do the prediction. Here we go, guys. Is it gonna be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar this time. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. It finally switched around. Sugar, enjoy. Been voting for red terracotta and still, oh, don't have a villager with one. Oh my. Okay, terracotta is so annoying because like it's their last trade. It's not like you can just like re-roll it like a librarian. It's you have to keep getting new villagers every single time, which is a pain. So I feel your pain. I collected every terracotta color, like every glazed terracotta, every regular terracotta color and every glazed terracotta color, and it was kind of miserable trying to get like the last couple that you needed. Not to mention that during that process my stinking villagers got struck by lightning and I lost half the I lost 5, or it was like actually 10 of the colors that I lost, because on Java they trade 2. They trade 2 colors. I lost half of I lost like 10 colors out of the, what is it, 40 I think potential, no, 68, 32 different colors. I lost like 10 of them, which was a huge setback. Had to spend a good portion of that next stream redoing all of that, which was, yeah, not the greatest. Hello. Yeah, trying to just like block in some things right now. Oh, they're ridiculous. I have one that jumped off of like a bridge over there. He's just like he got caught in a little vine thing. He's just like chilling there now. It's very, very annoying. Because he just like keeps walking off the edge, and I'm like, dude, your house is here. Like everything's there for him, and he keeps just trying to escape. Never getting the minecart. Yeah, have lots of stuff to do before. Oh, good luck with your jazz concert. That sounds awesome. Enjoy. Thanks for being here for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna put some tough in here now. Hello, moms. How you doing? Whoops. I killed all my glazed, and any that buy the other stones. Oh, like any that give you the things you don't want, or. This is like technically a little bit darker, but whatevs. Oh gosh, this is annoying, isn't it? This is like just a lot of. Oh man. It'll look way better though once I put in the other stuff, I hope. Very textured right now. I can buy a moment here with you. Mentions the masons that sell column. Oh, the column quartz blocks. Yes, the quartz pillars, not the quartz. The regular quartz. Yes, those are not the greatest. Not a fan of those guys. Just finished my first farm. That's an iron farm. What farm should I add next? After my iron farm, I quickly got an enderman farm, and then I did a, I want to say sugarcane farm and pumpkin and melon farm followed closely after those. So I would say actually, if you don't have a bamboo farm already, do a bamboo farm. You're probably going to need a lot of wood for any other farms that you build, and bamboo, you know, being able to craft those into hoppers and, well, chests for hoppers, chests, any other materials as well is really good. So I recommend that. Yeah, that needs to kind of be like a little bit more, and then this might need to look a bit more shaded as well. Okay, part of the house done. Please tell me I'm recording this. Wouldn't have thought of a bamboo farm? Yeah, bamboo farms are great. I recommend that. Okay, very plain right now, but like good, in a good way. Like good, just good, easy space to work with here. Okay, now one thing that's like bothering me is the fact that there is no... Ooh, wait. Okay, I need to get torches and I need to finish the wood framing. 5 torches. That's all I got. Alright, we gotta use these sparingly because once these roofs go in, it's gonna get very, very dark. So, just gotta make sure there's enough lighting in here before stuff starts spawning. Yeah, this was not what I was going for, by the way. Like, this got very strange. It's like goes back 3 blocks. It's supposed to be all flat. It was the first thing you inspired me to build, and I'm so glad I did it. Yes, bamboo farms are so clutch. Thank you, Neverly. So bad at building I can never texture. I mean, texturing is something you just kind of like get better at, like the more you do it. Because every time you're like building with a new palette, it's hard to just like know what blocks you want to use for it and all of that. So yeah, it's very much like the more you do, the better you'll get sort of thing. At least that's how it's been for me. Just like learning automatically what kind of blocks go with what other blocks. That was a huge, yeah, huge kind of learning thing. Hi Mia, how are you? Do sleep time. Thing that worries me is like none of this has any lighting in it, so it's gonna be a bit interesting until we put all that in. But yeah, we're gonna do some snow. I think like all little snowflakes up here in the sky would look just so magical and so beautiful. Same with like all of this space too. Actually, that one's got no lighting in it. Yeah, those higher peaks don't have lighting. Alright, to this space. Also, Youngdo, thank you for the follow. Okay. It's coming together. Stick farm. They're calling it names. You're funny. Did you want to start a new prediction? I don't know how high the train hit. I've done... So we did 2 for the goals. 1 for the sub goal. 2 for the sub goal. 1 for the bits goal. Did we do 3? Or did we do 4? Let me check. We finished 2. We didn't finish 3. We finished 2. Oh, you're saying we did 3 in total. We did 1, 2, we did 3. Yeah, so we'll have 2 more to do. Let me... I guess we can start it now. Just a lot of back and forth. Yeah, I'll do small ones like that, Sarah. But then also some, like, bigger ones that look more like a, kind of like... You know when you cut, or, like, I don't know if you did this as a kid, but if you had... like the piece of paper and then you cut like little holes in it, and then when you opened it up it kind of made a snowflake, kind of like that kind of design as well. I think would be cute, like on the roof. That's okay, D-Wally, all good. Think of the recording. Wait, what? This is so much. This deep slate is like very ugly actually. It's like when it's so much of it. Oh, I know the recording. Yep. It's gonna be like a time lapse, and you'll just see me going zoom, 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 zoom. It'll be a lot. That's alright though. Oh, very nice. I'm glad. Glad. That's good. Good job for passing. Okay. This is not... I mean, would this kind of be like... This provide kind of shading? Maybe we'll make that a bit lighter. How about that? Do that and then not that type of fishing. Was it a big fish? The paper snowflakes are fine. Yes, I'm kind of thinking that, you know, like you'll see kind of like it'll be, yeah, sort of that design. I sort of did something like that in my end where I built like the pattern of a snowflake. It was flat, but now these ones would be like obviously floating. Okay, that's all right. It doesn't need to be perfect. So a lot of the middle will be cut out for different windows and things, but it's just a good starting point, I think, which I'm happy with. It's feeling a little barny right now, but I think we can fix that. You're so good at gradient. This one's okay. This is not my favorite so far. It's got a little bit to it, but yeah, not my favorite. Was that a... Did I just see a pillager? Or was it a cow? Or was it nothing at all? Am I seeing things? Did I see anything? Oh, I did see pillagers. Oh my gosh, I knew it! Creeping up like that. Literally knew it. Okay. Oh, we also had a item frame. I didn't even see that, Merlin. So we'll have to go back home at some point too. Factions. Merlin is in the... You're in the yummy faction, and you already have your item frame, Merlin. You already have your tier 1 item frame. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, but I have it marked as yes. So I think you've already got it. You can probably go back and look though. How many beacons do you have? I have 200 in this area. Also, where's the potion? I need to pick up the ominous potion. Bad Omen 4. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I have about 200, but there's still some areas that aren't covered, so I need to get a bit better with those. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember redeeming it. I'll go back and check. But yeah, if you want to always, like, at any point, you guys can actually look at the spreadsheet before you redeem stuff if you ever forget, like, what you have or whatever. Sometimes it's incorrect, like... Sometimes I accidentally, like, don't add it or something, but I feel like I've been pretty good with it. But you never know, so... If we're ever there, you can just ask me to, like, check or see what you have if I'm in the area or whatever. Board game is looking so great. Thank you. I think it's good progress. Oops. Alright, a couple more of these and we'll do tough. Is it just these? Is this the only tough? No idea. That's pretty big. Nice. Lovely quote. Oops. Okay, whatever. We'll just, like, kind of... randomize this so it's not so blocky. Not blocky in a block game. Oh, wait, did I want to make this double? Probably. Like, I think I want this to run through here. Like that. Hi, Tenzo. Welcome in. Sugar got it right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I want that to look like that. Alright, should we quickly see what this is going to look like on the map, and then we can do the prediction? I'm curious. Okay, it's looking very just like clean right now, so we definitely have to go pretty ham with the detailing, but it's... I'm liking that it's like just like solidifying itself, which is good. Gradient from here looks a bit strange. Again, there's going to be like, you know, like chimney and, you know, all different roof things. But yeah, I'm just glad that it's getting blocked in. Okay, so this is what the map currently looks like. Yesterday I was so excited, like after I put the walls in to redo the map, and I was like, that's not going to change. It barely changed anything. But let's see now what it looks like. Should be slightly better now that I have some roofs in. It is... Oh yeah, it's all that big side one, isn't it? Whoa! Okay, that was cool. Oh, I'm missing half the other roof there. It's on that other map. Okay, I'm glad some of it got put in. That's good. The spells are amazing. Thank you. I wish you could put snow on stairs. Snow on stairs would be so cool. That would be awesome, actually. I would love that. All right. Yeah, I kind of need like this one right here. Oh, wait, no. That is the edge of that, actually. I think that got done. How'd you spend your husband's birthday? It was good. We just hung out. We had dinner. Like, his parents bought us dinner yesterday as well, so we just made that. And then, yeah, it was pretty nice. We watched a show, just hung out, really. No mistakes. Happy accidents? Yeah. I left this here. Oh, my. Did not even realize. Good thing I came in here. I don't even know why I just, like, came in here, but... I'm glad. I'm glad that I just did that because then I found that chest that I didn't have on me. Okay, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. Very slimy day today. All right. You guys said slime. You are correct. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't like let it despawn. Oh my god, that would be a rough one to lose. Could you imagine? Like this one has so much good stuff in there, including Deep Slate Emerald and Ancient Debris. That would suck to lose. That would really suck. Okay. Also a bunch of other stuff too. Polymath, 90,000 in that prediction. I definitely need a mountain here, guys. 100% we need one back here. Like this hardcore world, I usually play like about 4 to 6-ish hours a day. Thank you for the heart, me, Soju, or Saki. And I, usually like how much I play Minecraft or how much I'm like working on Minecraft content daily is probably about 12 hours minimum in total. But yeah, hardcore like streams are usually a couple hours. I didn't need rockets. I need more. This. Thank you, Bill. Shulker boxes can despawn if you mine them and don't pick them up, just like any item. Yeah, they won't just hang around forever. They have like a 5-minute timer, I think. Despawn timer. Gingerbread house. Oh, a new. Yeah, maybe a new new dispenser. A cookie versus like we could do something like sweet versus yucky, maybe. Like maybe, I don't know, we could do like a cookie versus a... Because obviously we have like sugar and slime, which is supposed to be, well, it's supposed to be like Candyland versus like the toxicness going on here. But maybe we could do... I don't know. Do we want to make it just like 2 sweet things? Took a shower and exfoliated and I feel reborn. Oh my gosh, I love when I like shower and like do all the things. It's so great. I'll do like a hair mask, like a scrub, which is like exfoliating scrub thing. So nice. Cookie vs snow. Cookie vs beets. Cookie vs licorice. I kind of like that. What could I use as like licorice? Maybe like a blackstone wall or something. Licorice, or I like licorice though, because that's kind of like, I mean, I don't like licorice, so that to me seems like a sugar vs like sweet vs gross thing. Cookie vs rotten flesh or rotten potato. I gotta make sure, or like poison potato, I gotta make sure it like fits with the themes. So maybe we'll kind of think about that a little bit more. This feels so dull right now. Black cement, yeah. Red vines is not black licorice, but yeah, maybe red vines or something. Alright guys, so I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and I'll be back. Snow could act as a marshmallow. That's kind of fun. Hi Oscar, how's it going? Or we could just use like a glazed like red terracotta as like a gumdrop or something. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I will return. I'm struggling with hardcore. Any tips? Watch my tips video on YT. Sweet candy and oh yeah, like sweet and sour. Ooh, sweet and sour is a fun concept. All right, I got here and she leaves. Yeah, of course, you know what time it is. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was just responding to some funny, some funny comments. Can do a helmet or boots for heads and tails. Yeah. MBYT, thank you for the YT sub as well. Welcome in. Also, Tonya, hello. Welcome in. I think I have cats back here too. I do. I have a kitty cat. I have a Cosmo cat. Was she there the whole time? I just like heard her snoring and realized she was there. She might have definitely been there the whole time, but I just never noticed. Cutie girl. Oh great, she's back. Everyone look busy. Yep. I want to use orange glazed terracotta for the floor, but I don't know what color to make the walls. Ooh, I would say like orange terracotta is like yellow and cyan, right? Or is the cyan one? No, it definitely is. It's like orange and cyan. So I would say definitely go with like a neutral wall, I would say. You could do like a couple of like bluish or orangey tones in there, but I would say do like a sandstone quartz or like a stone, just something to like bring more attention to your floor and not the other bit as much. I would say not as much with the walls because it might get like a little bit chaotic. Maybe that'll be good though. It'll be like a good chaos. Okay guys, this has to run like across. Technically that would run across right there, but I don't know if that would this one intersect with that, or would that just like stop right there? It'd probably just stop right there, right? Maybe? I don't know. Magma cream as the sour candy? Maybe. We could maybe like name it that. Tips for a shulker farm? I do not have a shulker farm, so sadly I will not be able to help you with that. Guess we'll do this side. Don't know why I didn't finish this yet. Build is looking good. Thank you. It's definitely getting like blocked out, which is huge. That's kind of like the first step that I like to take, is just make sure everything is kind of blocked out how I want. I ran out of everything, I think. Nope, a little bit more of these. Oh, that's wrong actually. Best tip for a shulker farm is to use shulkers. Yeah, that's definitely. How am I already crown number 2 in the stream? I don't even know. You know what? I can't even see the crowns and stuff. Let me go to live chat. Can I see them now? Oh yeah, I can see it now. Oh yeah, look at that. GG's. Thanks for watching and hanging out in the streams. My day is going definitely better today than yesterday. Yesterday I had a pretty bad headache and I had to end stream early, and then I was like napping and just like laying down for probably like 3 hours, so it took away a lot of the time that I was using to do things. But today's good. I feel good today, so that's awesome. No pain, no headaches, so we love that. And yeah, managed to get a few things. I had to like schedule a bunch of posts this morning, so I did that. I think I scheduled like 6 posts for Reels and Facebook. I did all of that. Made my schedule. And then got some... What else did I do? I think I worked on a video a little bit too. But then it was time to stream. Actually made breakfast this morning. I had an orange. I had half an orange. It was so good. Oh my gosh, the orange was like... I haven't had an orange in a little bit. And it was so sweet and nice. And that's actually the, it's actually an orange that I didn't order. I ordered another type of orange, but they were out. And so they replaced it with another type of orange, and it was actually really good. Is Facebook still around? Facebook is still around, yeah. I mean, I made a page on there because I got a crazy offer for it, so I made one. And yeah, it's actually really good. Like, if you're a creator, Facebook is kind of like... insane. I only just started, so I'm still learning, I'm still growing, but yeah. Hey, thank you, Mia for the 39 GGs, hitting that goal. Thank you. Try checking the spawning area for boundaries. That's a common mistake for the shulker farm. I haven't built a shulker farm yet, and I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous about it. Just like the having to go to the end again and do that is slightly scary. Was there a birthday for someone yesterday? There was. It was Cosmic Craft's birthday yesterday. yeah, so that ended up, I felt kind of bad because I literally was like napping and, you know, I'm like, I can't help it. Jason's like, well, you slept most of the day. I'm like, yeah, because I literally like, the second I was vertical, I was like literally about to puke. Like that's like kind of, it wasn't migraine, but it was definitely like, that's what usually happens when I get a migraine. It didn't like thankfully turn into like a crazy bad one, but yeah, just like really nauseous when I have headaches like that. So it was not fun. Like I couldn't even like stand. Huh? Found it? You found what? The quote or what? I don't even know what you're looking for. Oh, you found it on Facebook. It's Taneesha Minecraft. Actually, let me get a link. Let me just add a command for that. Taneesha Minecraft. Exclamation point, add command. We'll do FB, and there is the page. Yeah, if you guys want to check out my Facebook page, it's called Taneesha Minecraft, and I've started posting reels on there and things, and posts sometimes, but mostly reels. You had one of those the other day. Oh, that's so, like, it makes me feel so bad because like I know how much it sucked, and so like the fact that other people, you know, are also experiencing that, like you know, it's like I almost like don't want people to like be like, oh, I feel you, or like, oh, I like sympathize with that, because I'm like, no, I don't want you to have to experience it because it's terrible. The only person wearing a Florida in beanie. Oh my gosh. Love that. My Floridas never fit me. Okay, wait. I gotta figure out how I want to do this one. I don't know why those are facing that way. Oh. Well, yeah, this actually isn't correct. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. That scared me for a second. I think we're okay. Because how am I supposed to put... I think this is just going to have to go right here. Oh, no. This can go... I can make this... that. There. Yeah. Okay. It gets a little tricky. That's a little thick, but it's alright. That was scary. We're good, though. We're good. Waiting. We're good. Crazy Cat. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Dell. How's it going? Dude, that was so funny. I, like, did not even realize... So funny. Not for you, but you know. Funny to read back and complete, like I was completely had no idea. Left super early to get my sandwich, and I'm glad I did because there's a stinking train. Oh, like you're like you have to wait for the train, or like when it's like crossing the road and you have to wait for like 20 minutes for the whole train to go past. Is that what you mean? Give me 2 minutes. Wait, how did you pick a quote just then that was like relevant to time? That's kind of funny. Give me 2 minutes and I'll see you in 2 seconds. Very fitting on the 10 scale of math. Yes, gotcha. Well, yeah, good thing. Love watching you live while playing Minecraft. Thank you, Dree. And Dell, thank you for the 18 GGs, which, like, you know, don't even matter because I'm still not part of these flipping campaigns and lose my crap. I've so had it with TikTok. Like, I'm just like, oh, so annoying. Thank you for the 30 GGs. So yeah, it just kind of sucks that it's not like moving towards anything, you know? Obviously, gifts still help, guys. Gifts definitely still help, but sometimes there's like cool campaigns and I just get excluded from them all, which is quite sad. This is like the 3rd one now. Let's see if I have a gift gallery. What day is it? It's Tuesday. There should be a new one, right? Let's have a look. 17 is timeless. Wait, 17. I'm not exactly right, but I'm not exactly wrong, so take that. Yes, new galaxy. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, they keep giving me like hard ones. I can't ever finish these. Like the ones with like the galaxy, fireworks, whale diving, meteor shower, swan. Like I can't finish these. Can they give me the easy ones again? Okay, we're gonna do some finger hearts. Those ones are, you know, actually not terrible. There we go. Okay, cool. FML, thank you for the heart me. Painless free. Painless free. Oh my gosh. I cannot with myself. I'm so silly. Just Community got your back? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. No, I appreciate everybody. Thank you. Everything helps. I just wish I got some clarity on the campaign stuff because it's driving me nuts. There are so many good quotes. There really are. Like, you could just go through every single one and it, you know, you'd probably be quite shocked at some of them. You did your chats in Among Us, or you're playing Among Us? Why is it always low-key? It's not low-key if it's widely known. That's true. I say low-key a lot, like, if I'm like, low-key, like, that looks kind of cool, even though it's very, like, maybe not, but like low-key, like, it's kind of okay. Which one is Florence Ounces? I don't know. I kept getting recommended your live, so I'm joining your world. It's amazing. Thank you, Dexter. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You won? Nice. I've never understood like the Among Us, but you're typing. Like, I feel like that's just so, you can't ever, how do you ever like read people like that? When you're like, it's blue, and then you're just like, no, it wasn't, and then this person's like, yes, it was, and then it just like, you know what I mean? It's so much harder to like, I don't know, I don't really enjoy it playing like that. I feel it makes it not really, I don't know, it's not really the same as like being able to catch someone in a lie like verbally. So much harder. Like when I was playing Among Us with like Cam and like False specifically, I was like, it wasn't me, and False was like, I'm so sorry, I'm like, it was definitely you, and I'm like, no, it wasn't. I swear it wasn't. It definitely was. And I got voted out because I just like couldn't save myself. It was like, it's so much harder when you're chatting. I am not going to TwitchCon. I'm not going to TwitchCon Europe. But I am maybe potentially going to try to go to the US one. Because the last TwitchCon I went to was 2023. So that was 3 years ago now. That would be... I think I would just, like, have to connect that. Yeah, some of the weird, like, connection things are going to be weird. Oh, wait, no. I don't think I want it to connect. I think I actually want it to stay separate. Yes, I kind of want it to stay separate. I may have to do a solid block there. Otherwise, that's going to connect weirdly underneath. Are you thinking about TwitchCon San Diego? Yeah, I'm thinking about it just because it's kind of not likely because I'm going to VidCon this year in Anaheim. So I'll already be in California in... when is that? That's like in... end of June. So I'm going to VidCon. So I don't know, like, it depends on when... It depends on the dates and stuff and, like, where I'm at. Do you know if meet and greets do not cost money? I think it's usually like a first come, first serve kind of thing, though. I think. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think they cost money. I'm pretty sure you just line up. There might be, like, some passes get you in quicker kind of thing. I'm not sure though. Like there could be like tiers of that. I swear though it's just all like normal. But yeah, they're free usually. Or at least what I know of. You start a new one if you died, probably. Snake, thank you for sharing the live. And I'll be live for at least another hour and a half, I'd say. I charge $5 to meet people. That's peak. I'm sadly going to Europe though. I mean, there's a lot of great creators going to Europe. Like, if we're talking like Minecraft realm, a lot of Minecrafters. I'd say like the majority of Minecrafters are like actually English. Then you know, so a lot of going. Big people, yeah. So I'd say that's probably good. Just from my brain, Kig, yeah. Inspiration for this, though, like, is based on Frozen. So, like, Arendelle from Frozen. So that's kind of my plan for this one. but very loosely. Like it's not. Yeah, it's more just like I'm building it how I want to build it. It's not like I'm like following it block for block or anything. Just more like the styles of the houses and things. You finished The Summer I Turned Pretty. The show or the books? Because there's books too, isn't there? Okay, I need more of that. I need more... Oh no, we're good on that. Yeah, I think we're actually good. Yeah, it's a bit of a personal question there, Bob. That I don't really answer. Beep beep. So most of your build is a reference? Not really. I mean, I'll usually use like references for things, but not really. Like this is what this is based on, but it's not. I don't really use references for like normal things, but if I'm building like a city or something, like this is what this is based on. Let me try to show you right here. There we go. Like, I don't know, this is gonna load. So, obviously what I'm building right now doesn't really look like this, but this is just my inspiration for, like, the styles of houses, kinda. Some are just open about that. I mean, this is my full-time job, but yeah. Yes, Team Comrade. I've never seen the show. You're not really a reading person. I've never seen it. Actually, The Summer I Turned Pretty. Did I watch maybe an episode of that? Wait. I watched this show. Okay. I watched this show that was about... like, it was like the one in South Carolina. Is that same one, or what show is that? I think that might be another show. It's a show where like there's like that group of friends and like they're like on the water. They're like take the little tinny around. What show is that? Because I started that, but I didn't really finish it. Outer Banks. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Of course, that makes sense. That's what I started watching. Yes. I can cancel my San Diego room up until November 11th, so I'm not in a rush to decide, but yeah, trying to figure out my plan. Oh, for TwitchCon, I currently have a room reserved, but not sure how it's going. When is the dates? I didn't know if there was dates yet. But yeah, it is kind of annoying. Because I remember it was so ridiculous. Like, I couldn't even fly into San Diego. I had to fly to LA and then rent a car and drive from LA from LA to San Diego. It was a beautiful drive, but it was annoying. It was annoying because it was like impossible to fly directly to San Diego. Not sure if it's a stupid question. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person though. It's like, I don't know. I think like I'm all for transparency about things, but also at the same time, like it's just like it's just like you run into someone on the street, you're not gonna be like, how much do you make? It's kind of like, what? It's a little off-putting. Like unless someone's like openly sharing about it and you know that person openly shares, I think it's just like a bit of a strange question to ask personally. If I would go, I would be renting a car, yeah. November. Oh, so it's November. August, September, October, November. So it's even later. I remember the one I went to was in October, so it's like almost later than that. I could be your driver. You're gonna come and pick me up from LA and bring me to San Diego to San Diego. Yeah, I'll look into it. I didn't know dates were like announced yet for some reason. But maybe I will think about it a little more then if like people are going. Wait, should I make this tough already? Maybe. Oh, okay. You'll also be. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I think my plan is probably like see how VidCon goes, and then depending if like I vibe with people and am like enjoying it and everything, then maybe. Because like I hated TwitchCon. I hated TwitchCon when I went. It just was like, I mean, I didn't hate it. I got to like meet people and like that was fun and everything. But it was just like, it was a lot. It was definitely a lot. It was so busy and just so, it was a lot. It was like very go, go, go. Yeah. So. In some cultures, asking how much someone makes is more personal than their dating life. Yeah, I mean, I just think like any personal questions are like a little, just like a little weird. Maybe not weird to some people, but I would say like the majority of people don't overall. Some have a hard time believing that streaming full-time is doable financially. It varies so much. I think that's what people don't understand. Like, literally, it's a gigantic scale. Like, some people could do full-time making however much a month. Some people could do full-time. Like, it's dependent on so many factors. Like, yeah, if you have no expenses, you live at home, you know, you have a car paid off, like you don't have any expenses, whatever, like you're living at home, you're not paying for rent, like, yeah, sure, it's doable. You can make like $100 and be, you know, have it be your full-time thing if you wanted. Like, it's so dependent on person to person. Like, I'm very grateful to, did I just hear something walk there? It sounded like a ch. I'm very grateful, you know, to be dual income, so it's not like I am 100% financially responsible for everything. So yeah, it really is dependent on everybody's situation. My cat's little ears twitching with the block noises. Oh, hopefully not like they're not like scared by it. 90% will fail at a streaming career. Yeah, and like, but like fail is so dependent on like a person. All of a sudden you need to buy health insurance and content creation becomes much less doable flying solo. Oh yeah, like when you're self-employed, there's like a lot more things to think about too. Like, you could be making 10 grand a month, but then you have to remember that 30% of that you got to pay back for taxes. So like, if someone's out there making crazy amounts of money, just know they're also paying crazy amounts in taxes too. So yeah, not doable for the bottom 99%. Yeah, and it, again, it's very situational based. I can say right now, if I was single income, I would not be streaming full time. Like, that's just the reality. But, you know, if I was, like, individually responsible for everything. But, yeah, I you know, pretty good at our finances and everything the way it is. Yeah, obviously you could do an LLC, whatever, but you still have to pay back a lot of money for it. It just doesn't. An LLC just doesn't fall back on you individually. So if you fail, the business goes under, not you, like, personally, and any of your, like, actual, you know, yourself as a person. How'd you start streaming? I started streaming because I was inspired to, and then I went for it. Only 30%? No, 30% is a lot. Do you think 30% is not a lot? 30% is a lot. That's like almost half, kind of. It is a lot. You can save more in taxes. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's lots of things you can do to make it better, but it's, all I'm saying is you're still, you know, it's not like you make 10,000 and oh my gosh, you have 10,000. It's not like that. Even if you have an LLC, it's still, you still owe a lot. Because most people, like, you can prepay taxes and do all of that as well. Like, you can take a percentage out in advance, or you can have them, like, take out a percentage in advance and see if you owe or get back or whatever. But yeah, it's, I would say most, like, just don't do that. Only Amaranth makes 1.5 million a month. What do you mean? I make 1.5 million a month. What are you talking about? Yeah. That's definitely what I'm also making. A lot better than 60 to 70 in some parts of the world. Oh yeah, they make like way less as well and have to pay so much more on it. I am Australian. Hello 974719. How you doing? Abby, thank you for the help. Me too. You're on PS4. Gotcha. Pretty sure TwitchCon genuinely costs like 90 euros. TwitchCon for me, I think Twitch partners, it's like 50% off or something. I remember getting a pretty good discount when I was buying my ticket. And then what else? A lot of agencies and stuff will just comp your ticket as well, like if you're a creator. Which is nice, or like tickets for things, certain things, whatever. And then what else? Regular ticket, like I think, like, I don't know if VidCon is cheaper or TwitchCon is cheaper. I don't give that many subs, Tan. 1.5 million yen. How much is that in US? Also, TwitchCon, VidCon is the end of June. So I think I'll be there from like, no, end of July, isn't it? Isn't it the end of July or end of June? Maybe it's June. May? No, it's definitely July. It's gotta be July. Just try and stay consistent, Amanda, I think. I think, like, having your audience know what to expect is a great way to grow. Like, build a foundation of a community. Okay, I like hate the look of this right now. It looks so bad, but it's okay because there's gonna be stuff. There's gonna be stuff in it, and it won't look too bad. But like this looks really weird. Google told me June. Oh, it's June. Why do I feel like it was July? Please tell me I didn't stupidly like buy. No, I wouldn't have like bought things for the wrong month. No, I definitely would not have done that. Actually, I had a dream that I like missed a flight to Australia and I like couldn't get a refund on it. It was more like a nightmare, actually. Let's see. Who am I flying with? Delta? Maybe? Delta? Delta? Am I not flying with Delta? Maybe I'm not, actually. Important update. Flight schedule change. Oh, yeah. June. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm flying, June 24th. June 24th. Oh my gosh. I get June and July mixed up all the time. I'm just glad I actually booked the right flipping plane. Imagine. To be a great streamer, don't talk to your chat. Hey, some streamers do that. I love the tough bricks and deep slate. It's very boring right now, but I'm gonna try to make it look better. Are you going to the San Diego TwitchCon this year? Possibly. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna see how VidCon goes first, because I got VidCon in May, the end of May, and if VidCon goes well, and like, then I'll think about doing TwitchCon as well. I had a dream somebody hacked my family server and destroyed all our hard work. Oh no, it's happened before, so it's always a fear for us. Make sure, are you talking like Minecraft server or something different? Because Minecraft, definitely make sure you have a like whitelist on. Yes, or then maybe if it's Bedrock. I actually don't. I don't really know how Bedrock realms work, but I'm pretty sure you can still do things. Can still do things. Hello, Guffy. How's it going? July? Did I say July again? No, May. Okay, May is VidCon. And then, no. Oh my god, sorry. No, I'm going to Michigan. I'm going to be in Michigan in May. I'm doing VidCon in June. And then maybe TwitchCon. The issue is I live in Florida, okay? These things are on the other side of the country for me. They're not cheap to get to, and they're so insanely time consuming. Like, yeah, it's a lot. Usually I'm doing red eyes. I'll be doing a red eye this time. Like, I'll be flying. Actually, yeah, pretty much I have to get to the airport at like 3 a.m. I'll be flying and then getting there very early morning and then heading straight to something the day that I get there. And then I will be, what else will I be doing? Yeah, then like I think that's actually the only thing I've planned right now. But I gotta discuss some more things and figure out some more plans. But yeah, so that's that. And then I will be flying home and like getting in at like 6 a.m. So I'll be doing an overnight flight on the way back as well. It's tough. It's a long way. Like I think my flight home is 5 hours and 20 minutes, I think. The way there is 5 or 4 hours, 57 minutes or something. It's way faster the way there. Or maybe it was the opposite. One of them was like 5 hours, 20 minutes. One of them was like just under 5 hours. I don't know if what direction is like faster to fly, but yeah. Ha, thank you for the follow, and Draco, thank you for the follow too. I am feeling better today, August. Thank you. I'm actually making a lot of progress on this building, which has been great. I've actually been having a lot of fun with it, kind of blocking everything in, finally getting this going. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this here. Should I put this here actually, or should I put it a block? Oh yeah, it's got to go here. The jet stream with the jet stream is faster, but would that be like flying towards California or home to California? Do we know which way? 'Cause I don't know, is it always like one direction? I know one direction is always faster, but I don't know what side that is. A million Draco. This is my 6-year world, you know. I've had for 23,130 days. West to east is faster. Okay, so the way home would be faster then. I did this wrong, didn't I? Oh no, this is terracotta. Why do I keep thinking that that is the sandstone? Going east is faster. West to east. Okay, yeah. So going east. Yeah, so the way home would be faster, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. West to east is normally faster because of the spin. Right. I got a question which is out of the universe. Okay, I can try to answer that. Probably not, though, anything universe related. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to block this in so I don't see the other part of the roof. Uh-oh. Should this have actually came up on that block? Maybe? Maybe, probably. I think it'd be better if I just, like, push it back instead of bringing it out. You can dye sand? No. This is red sand you can get from mesas. If you've ever seen, like, the big orangey mesa biome, that's how you get that. Now, are we thinking this is going to be inverted? To figure out what to do with the doors there. Because I need to know what to do with this. I suppose, like, that's going to have to be filled in somehow. Maybe I put a block, like, here. Like, from there to there. And then... I don't even know. Corner builds are hard, man. Corner builds are so hard. I was gone for 2 hours and you're practically finished. I am nowhere near finished. But I have just been doing a lot of blocking in. So that's good. That's the start. But yeah, it's like actually pretty good progress today. And Randall, thank you for the YT sub. And Yasmin, thank you for the follow. Alright, we gotta do this bit now. This one's gonna need this across here, but then it's gonna kind of be the same. Oh no, that does connect to there. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Aw, thank you. Is that gonna come up? Maybe that's gonna come up. I just want to say hi, nothing else. Well, thank you, Daddy Gamer. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Have you killed the warden yet? Yes, I have killed the warden, but I killed it with a bow from very far away. You inspired me to play Minecraft, but I died to a skelly. Did you actually? In our world, Cosmic? You died to a skelly in our world? Cloudy, thank you for the follow. 2 roofs equals a lot of progress. I suppose so for a Taneesha stream. You're right. That is a lot. This is the hardcore world. You'd probably be, it's very obvious between, like, in Java and hardcore. Clockcraft is a bedrock server, so it's, yeah, it's quite different in many, many ways. Using a bow is smart. I'll try it. Yeah, I used a bow. It takes forever, though. But that's how I was able to defeat it. Going for your permit test. Good luck. How long are you in this world? It's on the screen, guys. 6 years. 6 years and 23,000 days. Or actually, let me check my time now. Ooh, 0.59. So I'm at 0.59 years. If it went up from 0.58. Is at 5.8 for a while, so that's pretty cool. Finally jumped, guys. 0.59 years. So what even is that? That's at like what? 5,000. That's another, what even is that? Another month? That's like, I don't know how many hours, but it's a lot more now, which is great. Love that for me. Oops. Hello. How you doing, Daddy Gamer? Yeah, I have a hardcore tips video on my channel if you want to check that out. It's also in like, it should be in my tutorial playlist too, if you want to like look at it on TikTok. You're good? I'm doing good too. I'm having a better day today than yesterday. I was a bit sick yesterday, so it wasn't super fun. It's Bedrock? That's amazing news. The Clockcraft server is Bedrock. This is Java. Java didn't have hardcore until like a couple years ago, like, so that's kind of like the first indicator. If you see a world that's more than 4 years, like 3 or 4 years hardcore, it is what was I gonna say? It's most likely a Java world, because Bedrock hardcore only just got added semi recently. You slept 18,800 days out of the 23,000. How do you know? Oh, is that what can you actually see that stat? Is there a time slept? Wait. How do you know? Time slept in a bed. Oh yeah, 18,816. That, I wonder how that works, because that probably depends on, like, if you sleep during a thunderstorm, you could technically sleep like 2 times during the same day. But yeah, there was a lot of days that I did not sleep for. I would be at probably close to double my day count if I slept every single night as soon as I could. Yeah, so what is my Bill, do you know my hours then if I'm at 0.59? Just so I can start saying that instead. 0.59 years. Does that count sleeping in the nether? You can't sleep in the nether. I mean, you could try. It's not gonna go very well. Oh yeah, good luck, Danielle. You got this. Hopefully you can come home and then just like rest and like chill out a little bit. But yeah, good luck. That is the times you get in the bed, not how many days you skip. You can spam it up to more days in the... Oh, so... Oh, how many times you get in the bed. Oh, like if you wake up. Oh, like just say you go to sleep, right? You go to sleep. So like 5,000... Wait. 5,700 hours? Or... Oh, 5,000... Wait. 5,170 hours. Okay, nice, nice. Bro, you used to make that same roof? Nice. Yeah, this is just like my Cosmo. She's being so bad right now. I need torches bad. Or just like frog lights, actually. Yeah, that's what you get when you sleep in the nether. That's right. What was I gonna say? She's being so bad right now. I forget. Oh yeah, like when you sleep in a bed and then a mob, like it says a mob's nearby, so it like wakes you up, or if you take a hit, you wake up. Yeah, I wonder if then if you get back into bed, if that like counts. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where there's 2 creepers, there is possibly 2 more creepers. Yeah, now that all these roofs start going on, there's gonna be a lot more spawnable spaces. Oh. It's actually the outside. Is that all of them? Or is there another building? I do this one? Yeah, I did this one. Cool. Sleep time. Okay, so we're back. Thank you, Kensington. It's a gonna be like a good foundation so far. No meowing. God, so annoying. My whole trading. Oh, nice. $5,000. Okay, so like I can say like 5,100 hours now because I've been just saying 5,000 for a while. So I can say like probably I can say like close to 5,200 hours ish. That's good. All right. These are blocked in. Awesome. Let's try to figure out some design. Oh, wait. I should probably fill in the rest of these roofs here. Hey. Yes, that might be a good plan. Okay, so now that those roofs are all blocked in, I'll put this stuff away. I want to grab the other materials that I need for the rest of the walls here, which will also include spruce wood. So we'll take that. We need light green terracotta, mushroom. Oh, and then the red. I need like the granite. Okay, cool. So the back of this needs to be done. Yeah, a lot of this needs to be done. Okay, so is this gonna get built like right here? Cat's always trying to walk on your keyboard. Yeah, my cat just kind of, I don't even know. She just wants attention right now. One thing she does to get attention is she will just shut the door. Like she'll slam the door shut. Do you fill everything with interiors or leave some houses for outdoor only? It depends on the build. Like this one, as of right now, will probably stay empty just because I don't have plans for it yet. What I was actually thinking is doing maybe an auto smelter in here, like a big auto smelter. So that's a possibility. Oops. Yeah, that's a possibility that I may consider. Potentially. And then if I want to do like something else, it'll depend. If not, then like maybe I can just like decorate the interior. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of, if it's not a place that I'll be visiting or going in, I'm not really likely to like spend ages doing an interior. But if I'm using it as a space to get like from one space to another, or there's a farm inside that I'm visiting, or like some sort of reason to go inside, then yeah, I definitely will do interior. My cat learned how to open doors, so it opens when I'm asleep. So I had to actually lock my doors because my cats will... Cosmo knows how to open the doors. They scratch an itchy part of my brain. Let's go, Bean Soup. And Araceli, thank you for the heart, me too. I don't know if I thanked you for that, but thank you. Okay, so now this needs to get filled in. Perfect. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this one. Like, this one's sharing a wall. So would this be... I don't know, like, where this would go. This can't go here, because that would be where that goes. I suppose this just needs to get built up, maybe, with this. Bye-bye. What are we making? I am making, like, a village right now. See, but then, like, this gets really weird. Oh, no. This is one of the things where I'm like, do I just wipe out the wall in here and have this be like one space? I kind of want to. Bye, Sam. Have a great day at work. But then is there going to be... See, like this bit's open, so that'll need to be a solid block. Probably like that. And then like this bit, this should be the brown. Yeah, these buildings will be tricky. They will be tricky. Okay, that looks a lot better. I'm gonna fill in this now, which is also gonna need like one of these. Oh, does this go across here? I think I'm gonna make it go across there. Because this one has like 2 parts, right? No, this one doesn't have like an extra thing here. This one does, weirdly. That one like comes out again. I don't exactly know why I did that. Have around 25,000 days and 69,429 times in a bed. Right. So it doesn't really like... It's kind of like a weird number. Yeah, dude, I want to divide this. I think that would look good. People waking up now because in places it's like 7 p.m. for me. Yeah, I usually start like in the morning, so it's about 11 a.m., you know, and I'm kind of... I mean, I've already probably been up for a while, but just like getting my day started with stream, you know, like starting that part of my day, and then people are like getting ready for bed. It is very strange. Uh-oh. Don't really have all that much red sand left. To use a little bit of these. Uh-oh. Okay. Very textured house, this one. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Let's also chuck some frog lights back here. Because a few little crevices here that'll definitely be spawnable. Okay! I like your stream schedule because you start streaming once I finish school. There you go. It's good timing then, isn't it? Sophia, thank you for the follow. Okay, still not done. Gonna need more things. More orange things. And more rockets. For now, though, I think I'm gonna finish this. House. Frozen. Blocking. Nath, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Emma? And Nub with a 7-stream streak. Thank you for that. Okay, smooth sandstone and ooh, orange terracotta I do have. Sweet. And no more rockets, but it's okay. Alright, so then this section's gonna come right here. We're gonna do the orange. Like that. And then do red sand. And then always on after you finish school. Yep, that's so true. Mm-hmm. Since you finished school, I have been on, yeah. Never before that. You're so right. Okay, this looks so strange from the inside. Like, what in the, like, tiered cake system do we have going on here? Oh my gosh. Okay. My favorite music genre? Probably, like, pop or, like... I don't know. Maybe, like, pop, indie rock, maybe... yeah, a little bit of R&B. I would say mostly just like pop, really. Like a lot of my favorite artists are like pop artists, so yeah. Not really an odd question. I think it's a pretty normal question. Why is none at your stream? You mind reading messages unlike other YouTubers? Why is no one at your stream? Oh, like why is no one here if I read messages? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Daddy Gamer. You'll have to tell your friends that I stream. Tibetan throat singing. Nice. Favorite bands, artists? I love Dermot Kennedy, Ellie Goulding, Fleet Foxes, NF. Those are probably my favorites. Yeah, it's probably my favorites. Okay. This is giving like cabin kind of. I don't know if that was really what I was going for. Hi, NGM. How are you? Wow, look. I think Daddy Gamer told a friend. Because look, someone just appeared. Oh, gosh. Would this make sense to be filled in? Why do I feel like it's got to come out instead of, like, inverted? What do we think? Like, you see how it kind of goes in? Should it come out? I kind of want it to come out. I think that's a plan. I would, Zishi, yeah. You really don't want to sign your role. Again, I don't, like, just join servers, David, okay? I'm really sorry. I don't just, like, join servers and, like, go to people's world or anything. Used to be rap, now it's, like, emo rap, electronic, which is weird. Because they're direct opposites. Hey, you can like more than one thing. All great answers. Yeah, I mean, there's other artists that, like, I like as well, but I just kind of, like, I don't know. Those are definitely some that I always go back to. Also, like, Ruth B's good. I go back to, like, I listen to, like, Troye Sivan's old albums a lot, too. They're really good. I like those a lot. Other albums do I kind of, like, listen to? Older albums. Justin Bieber's old stuff, for sure. Hi, Elijah's. How you doing? You love Ruth B? Yeah. whatever Linkin Park genre in. That would probably be like... What would that be, actually? Oscar! Wow, Oscar, welcome in too! Okay, I have to find a way to make this still be like an entranceway, but it's gotta be... It's gotta be on the external bit, not internal. Oops. Where the heck did that go? Oh, it went on the top of that. I don't think that would connect. I think it's gonna have to be a solid block. Maybe. Wait, is that the middle? Yeah, that's the middle. So, yeah, that's gonna have to come out like that somehow? Oh no. Because then why is like that on the wrong height to that? Oh my gosh. Alternative? Yeah, that actually is probably good. Alternative rock, yeah. Made an in-game baby chicken out of blocks. And it looks so cute. Aww. I built a baby turtle and axolotl for a thing. You and League of Legends? Thank you. Pinker, thanks for the follow. Although, didn't you just say earlier that like... Oh wait, no, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was somebody else. Show me? It's on another server. But it's on my Patreon, if you want to see it. You can see a picture of it on my Patreon. There it is, right there. Okay. Oh, this... Guys, I didn't finish this bit of the roof. Embarrassing. Okay, I really am trying to figure out this, though. Okay, so what if we did that? If I brought this forward, would that be a bad idea? That actually does go there. It very well might be, but let's try that. And then what would go in there? Okay, I think what I might do is lower this pillar. I think I want to lower that like that. And then if I fill this in, then we can actually make that even. So that'll go like that. That'll go like that. Yeah. And I guess we just fill it in. I kind of like the idea of windows here. Like we can kind of just have it be very, very bright. But let's maybe cover this up just for now. We can figure out the door situation. Okay, that feels better. Either this needs to exist or not exist. I'm thinking it needs to probably not exist. Because where this pillar would go wouldn't be sitting directly. Oh wait, yeah, it would if I put it right here. Yeah, let's go not exist. And I think I'll make that one even with that. Okay. They are just different sizes, so it might get a little weird. I've not updated my map yet, no. I'll probably do that at the end. Okay, and then of course we have like this archway, which I still don't really know what I want to make this out of yet. If I want to just do like deep slate, maybe straight across here. Or how exactly I want to do that. But this is what this looks like from the back. Like, surprisingly, the back is actually done. Not on these ones yet. That's why I got the materials. But thank you. I'm having fun working on this. It's nice, like, building something. I don't know. Kind of like building something. For once. Not for once, as in like I never build, but I was doing a lot of terrain work recently and I loved doing the terrain, but nice like seeing more substance on the space. I am worried they are actually quite large. Let me look at it from back here. It's about time you're building for once. I know, I just never build. Ever. Just kidding. Okay, so definitely to scale this better, we are 100% going to need some bigger mountains back there. For sure. Of course, it's raining again. We'll definitely need some bigger mountains back behind here, 100%. So I really thought I was done with mountains. That would be a no. But it is shaping up. Yeah, I do have to make the hills bigger. Yep. The mountains are semi-hollow. Did you complete every build you start? Nope. Okay. We've got this. And was there something else I want to put in there? Maybe regular terracotta too can go up too. Yeah. Some bricks and then regular terracotta. Or back to granite, I suppose. Either works. Yeah, I go back and finish things. Stuff doesn't usually stay, like, completely unfinished forever. It depends on the build. Alright, let's maybe do the deep slate. How many diamonds do you have? I don't know. I have a bit. I've been building with a lot, so that kind of like changes things as well. Like if we see times used, how many times have I used diamond blocks in building? It's actually a good question. So I've used... Trying to look. So beacons, 700... Wait, what? 750... No, that's not right. 266 beacons, I think. Hang on. No, I've picked up 266 beacons. How many beacons have I crafted? That was way too high. 500. So 513 crafted beacons, okay? But now we gotta look for diamonds. So it's probably under that. Diamond ore. Really? It's less than that? So I've built with like... Looks like maybe 280 diamond blocks. I thought diamond ore would actually be more than the blocks. It's looking like it's gonna be less. Is it? No. It's not like 50. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how many I've used. I can't find it, actually. There needs to be a search function. Here it is. 383. So move them around all the time? Yeah, it could definitely be that as well. So like 383 diamond door, I think I've like placed, yeah. How do you get diamonds through the end or just withers to excavate? Neither of those connection. Usually just from mining. Mining, exploring. There's like actually multiple ways to get diamonds. I think, yeah, I did pass it. Okay. Let's finish this. There's one little bit that I didn't do yet, and then we'll go put it on the map. And then we need to build the bits that come out of the roof. Not to finish builds for later expansion. You mean like waiting for an update? So the thing about that is you just never know what's going to get added to the game. Like there are definitely things that I go back and finish and like fix up when newer stuff does get added, or if I know newer stuff's gonna be added. But yeah, sometimes like waiting is kind of annoying. Okay, this is like not correct, but I'm making it like a little bit more shadowy in here rather than the tough, because it is sort of like in a crevice. So I even think some blackstone in here would be a good idea. Sometimes withers help. Yeah, but withers like in hardcore, it's a little more of a... It definitely seems more risk than reward, because like when you can insta-mine so easily, like that's such a safer method than even caving, I believe, is a safer method than like spawning a wither and just having no control over that. So that's a little bit more of a risky situation there. Will anyone actually use the new blocks next update? Yeah, absolutely. Like I've started using red and stuff. I think some blocks would be great for some of this stuff. Incorporating a lot of that into my builds. Absolutely. I'll always find ways to use blocks. Okay, so now let's look at like the first kind of roof things that we wanted. Oh wait, I was gonna do the map. We just have some like, yeah, windows, just like windows, big pointed windows coming out the side of these, chimneys. That's pretty much the only, I'm not really seeing any like balconies or anything. So yeah, we'll just try to do some windows, chimneys, that kind of thing. They're making a brighter red block. Yeah, it's sulfur and cinnabar blocks. Now let's see if I remember. Sulfur, salt, McDonald's fries is the yellow one, and then cinnabar, like cinnamon red hots, are red. Is that right? Is that the red one and that's the yellow one? You look at pictures and kind of go from that or roll from your head. A little bit of both, Taylor. Like right now, this is kind of what I'm referencing. This is what I am referencing. So like obviously it's not really, you know, what I'm building doesn't exactly look like this, like at all actually, but like that's what I'm kind of inspired by. It's just nice to see shapes and things sometimes. So this is from Frozen. It's Arendelle from Frozen. I was gonna say I'll probably never use them, but most of my builds include brick highlights, and yeah, for sure you could use some of the darker red to like shade that and everything. So yeah, ever thought about making an entire map room? Yep, I've built an entire map room. I've got like 2 map rooms actually. I have a smaller one in this project that I'm standing at, well, right now, which just has like a small map of this area. But yeah, my whole like world map is at my main base. But it just broke a couple times, which is kind of sucky. I have a tour on my YT channel, Zishi. Okay. Let's see if we can see what this looks like now. Ready? A lot more roofs are being put in. Here you go. Ready? Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. It's so ugly though, but yeah. Filled in now. That's good. How you doing, Mr. Nerdy Guy? It just looks so dull, doesn't it? Like these colors. Very dull. That's good though, because I kind of wanted to make sure it like kind of linked to that. And hopefully they'll pop a little bit more with the snowy mountains behind. Okay, now let's grab some colors, and we'll try to build some windows, chimneys. I'll probably start with like the orangey ones. Maybe like a brighter highlight, possibly, yeah. Okay, we got orange. I guess we'll just start with all the orange. Do you use shaders? I don't currently use shaders. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Oh boy. Tough is insta-mineable. Gotta be careful with that. I mean, it's good. It's gonna make it easier, but just gotta be slow. Go slow, because otherwise I'll mine out the entire thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Do specs, I think. PC specs, maybe. The map room is over 8k blocks away, so probably no tour today. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the map room right now. I'm a little far away from it. Maybe at the end of stream, because I gotta go check someone's faction and see if they need a refund. But yeah, I don't use shaders because I use Flashback. And Flashback and Iris right now are not compatible, unfortunately. Oh. This is wrong. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the middle is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Weird. Don't love that. Spruce. Do I have any more shelves? That's what gets a little bit annoying. I don't know if I have any more shelves. Probably not. And they're not cheap. Sleep time. Get rid of this rain. Yeah, you can see a tour of my map room on my YT. W setup, thanks. I have like a video like of my setup or behind the scenes, but I don't know why like it never links. She has more than 7 diamonds. I do have more than 7 diamonds. Yes, you'd be correct on that. What's your go-to coffee? I just like regular, like I just like regular coffee. I have an espresso machine, so I just make like a pod. I like the hazelnut ones, are really good. And then I'll just do, yeah, usually just like coffee, dash of just like sweet cream creamer, or I'll make like even like cold foam if I'm doing iced coffee. And yeah, pretty much just that's it. Or a I do depending, if I do the hazelnut, I like white chocolate syrup as well, sugar-free syrup. Yes, Cam, I am. All right, think we'll start with that. Only thing is, if we fill this in right here, Liza coming in with the raid, thank you. Like, would this kind of go in here? Maybe? I kind of want this to come out, but then if this comes out, that probably also needs to come out. Come bearing pies, very nice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I'm just working on my little like town kind of area right now. Still part of the snowy area, but I'm kind of working on building some buildings here is my plan. I think they're coming out pretty nice so far. Just very basic. I have to go in and add like all the detailing and like all of that. But yeah, thank you. Okay, is that a gingerbread house? Yes, it is gingerbread. It's supposed to be like a giant gingerbread house. It's inspired by Hansel and Gretel. And, well, it's kind of like gingerbread. Yeah, bit of a gingerbread mansion here. And then inside, I have my nether portal that takes you back to the start of the game board. This is kind of supposed to be like the furnace slash like fireplace that the witch gets pushed into from Hansel and Gretel. So I started to do the whole interior, but I started with just decorating the portal so it wasn't just sitting in a tree. It was just sitting in a tree here for ages. Hi Amir, welcome in as well. But yeah, now just kind of working on like this town area as well. That's amazing. Thanks, Domino. Okay. Yeah, trying to get this all built up. I'm gonna need to make some of these. You have such a cool ideas for your build. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, hello. A lot of beacons? Yep, a lot of beacons. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, just wait till like back when I was building my dome. Oh my, the dome was quite the counting experience. It was very much. It was bad. It was actually pretty bad. It was constantly like 1, 2, 3, but then glass breaking noises, and then it was a lot. Counting for 10. I'm here for it. Yep, very educational this stream. Oh gosh. Okay, I think that can just probably connect to that. Yeah, sure, why not? We can connect that. Kind of left space, so if this is a bit wider, it is all good. Whoops. Whoops again. Bit of slabs. Don't watch Sesame Street anymore, so I should. Yeah, come on, you gotta like refresh, you know? How are you supposed to remember something if you're not like, you know, keeping up with it, Domino? Come on now. Good morning, Natalie. How are you? Okay. Bam, bam. Bam. Oops. Alright. I don't know, maybe we can do a shelf there. Weird thing is, we get this kind of situation. How do you think I'm here, Tan? Love it. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then that, and then that. I don't know if this is like kind of what I'm going for yet. We'll see. I don't know if these like interior pillars kind of are doing it for me. Might do this. I mean, there needs to be like a window here too, so this is kind of a pain. Firstly, I think we're gonna have to just like keep it as it is. That would have to move too. which I don't know if I'm like for yet. Maybe we'll just slab the top. Because I don't really want this pointy. Do. Should I do a pillar here? Is a pillar coming out of here though? Like, I don't think that would really make sense. Let's see. That actually works. You can't even really notice that that bit is, like, not really flush with that. I could always add a solid block there too. Oh, nice, Amir. Cool, cool, cool. I don't really think it does at all. I don't know why you're worried about, like, stereotypes, you know, Potato? Like, you gotta do you, like... If you want harder work, ask for harder work. It's not asking for work isn't giving you, you know, doesn't give you names. What do you mean? I know it doesn't need to make sense, but I kind of like don't want it to look like it's just like clinging on for dear life right there, Polly. Like it's got to look structurally supported, okay? It's got to look structurally supported. That's the main thing. I don't want it looking like it's on the verge of just toppling over, because sometimes stuff does look like that. Asking for harder work and then not doing it is a bad look. You just want to make sure that, like, you actually, like, really, like, think about it for a second, you know? Do you actually want the harder work because you want the... Do you want the harder work because you, like, think you can do the harder work? Or do you... Yeah. Because the worst thing I think would be asking for it and then just, like, not doing it. And then that would be kind of, like, a little bit, you know, I don't know. Maybe a little annoying for your teacher to, like, get you all the extra stuff and then, you know, just make sure you're doing it because you want to do it, I suppose. Okay, I need the terracotta. I keep thinking that the red sand is the terracotta and it's not. There we go. Every single time. Every time I build like that. I don't care if it floats. That's funny. I mean, okay, I'm building a house, alright? I want to just make sure that it looks like it's, yeah, again, that it can stand here without looking like it's gonna fall over. That's, I really do think that's important. At least for this building. Because it is based on, like, a real town, after all. I don't want the people to be like, oh, it's based on the town? What town? Because it's, like, falling apart. No, that's not what I meant. I promise, I promise. I just meant, like... I don't know, maybe I need to add some extra foundations in here to not make it look like it's falling apart. You don't want to be fined. Exactly. I don't want to be fined from people falling from windows because it's all just, you know, not being built correctly, not built up to code. It's kind of a big deal. It really is. Oh, man. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. I need more slabby slabs. Boop, boop. Parkour. 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 Did it. Haha. I feel so good when I complete like a big jump. So proud of myself. Gosh, I say that to my cat. Stop it. So embarrassing. I just said I'm proud of myself when I do a big jump. And literally whenever my cats do a big jump, I'm like, oh my gosh, big jump. Or like we make such a big deal out of it. This is so embarrassing. There's no way. I just am like congratulated myself on this big jump. Oh gosh. Listen, jumping up a couple of blocks is pretty hard to do, alright? I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I actually think I prefer it being like that. So if we get rid of this one, can end that one right there. Oh, wait. How come this actually doesn't make sense? Is a slab like on top of this? Because, I don't know. That one like weirdly looks like it's in line. Yeah, it is in line with that. What the heck? This cannot be the right dimension. Right? This is a single player world, Canberra, yeah. Wait. Oh, just goes like that. Right? No, because this goes right here. This is not making sense. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That does just go right there. Why is that so confusing? I don't know. You have to kill a wither to get a jump boost beacon? Yes, I have actually, how many beacons in this area? 206 or something beacons in this area. So quite a lot of beacons. Do you also not duping? I don't dupe or use light manica, no. Alright, let's go to sleep. Okay. That looks all... That's like connecting with this one. Wait. Yeah, that one like is connecting kind of in this one and it looks all squiggly. So proud of you for my big jump. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got little windows coming out of this one. That's fine. That's great. I think I want to do like a corner window on this one. Again, just very basic, even with these little bits of detailing. Very, very basic. So let's maybe go right here, right here. This one I think is going to be a little bit larger. So I'm thinking we do... Oh wait, that actually does not look very large. Maybe one more block. Wait, one more. Right here. Okay. So we're gonna do that. I kind of want it to go like into here. I don't know if that would really... Would it look weird if I did this? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I like decide to do flippin' corner builds? It's destroying my brain. Trying to make it unique, okay? It's just complicated. Because you want harder work? I know, right? See, that's like not gonna work right there. I was thinking maybe like I make it more like a tower coming out of here rather than like a part of the roof. So let's see if I can kind of build more what I'm thinking of doing. So I'm thinking of doing like a tower that comes from maybe right here. But then is it going to look like a chimney? If it's not big enough, it's going to look like a chimney. This will be 9... How many blocks will this be? 3 by 3. It might look like a tower, I hope. Or just a really big chimney. Okay, maybe we go one more. If it's a 4 by 4, will definitely not look like a chimney. No way. Not a chance. Oh, man. Oh. Smooth red sandstone. Yeah, how do I make this not look like that? Smooth red sandstone. Perfect. That looks so cool. Yep. It's giving. It is definitely giving chimney. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Once it has like windows and a like little roof on top, it'll be fine. Oh, I should do like a little like not like gazebo, but like kind of. Oh wait. Also, this is. Thanks, potato. This is kind of gonna be a bit weird here because this is gonna have to come out to this block. Yeah, maybe it can be like a balcony as well. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, hear me out. So what if we had this? And then I'd have to bring it like 1 block higher. Then we could put like a roof on it. But like, it's gonna be... I just don't want it to... It's not gonna be... It cannot look like a chimney. I don't think it's gonna look like a chimney. What if we just like add the windows? If I add windows, we should be okay. Because like, what chimney has windows? Okay, let's be real. I think with a roof and windows, it'll be fine. Yeah, I agree. I think if I do windows, and then I kind of want to do like a little bit here. And then have like maybe... It's going to be a bit weird with the roof. It's a 2-block center. It's going to be a little annoying. Like, why does that connect into that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. And then, just so we want this to be like a... Like, you can stand here, and then I kind of build this up again. Oops. So, just say it had, like, this here. Okay. Please hold. Your chimney has windows? Okay, you're not helping the case, Merlin. You're not helping. Wait. This is not... Oh. Like, this is not even. Okay. The sides. I kind of like how the sides come out a little bit. Alright. Hold up. Okay, can this go on top of this? I think fences would be, like, a better idea. But for now... Let's just see. I was to put this on top, and then we kind of did like a gazebo situation. Nice observation tower? Yeah, kind of like an observation tower kind of situation. I'm not being serious. Oh my god. I fully thought for a second like you actually literally had, like that was a thing. I would have believed you, actually. I think you should make it 1 taller. You mean like this 1 taller? So it doesn't connect with here. I mean, because this is going to have bits that like come out of it too. I think it's okay if it looks connected. I don't want it to be ridiculously tall. I think I'm already like pushing the limits with this kind of coming out of there. Especially if I do like a tower on top. I mean, I haven't really seen a whole lot of chimneys. Maybe chimneys do have roofs in them. I don't, or have holes in them. Wait. Oh. Wait. That's on the outside of that. That's on the outside of that. Oops. Whoops. We'll just see how it looks. If it looks okay, great. If it doesn't, we'll scrap it. That's fine. They have at least 1 hole? Yeah. 1 hole. I mean, maybe some chimneys have like multiple holes for all the smoke to come out. I don't know. Like, how come that one needs to... Oh, wait, that works. Okay. Now, we're gonna make a... Do I want it to be pointed? This is kind of cool. What a cute little spot. I'm thinking pointed. Lots of homes put windows in them. I think pointed it would be cute. Why is it... It's giving, like, steampunk now. It might just be the colors... This kind of more unique thing here too. Slightly scares me. Now, I don't know if it's got to be the deep slate. Chimneys are like small for fireplaces. They would never be that big. Or have a thing like that. Yeah, but like, this is Minecraft, right? So like chimneys, sometimes I do my chimneys 3x3. Like this chimney I think is 3x3. Yep, it is. So this is a big chimney, right? But it's also very, like that's pretty accurate, I would say. Now it's only 1 block smaller than my tower, but yeah, like it could definitely have been seen as a chimney for sure. So I understand what a chimney is, thank you, but like it also, they can be massive. Like the actual structural system around them can be like quite unique too. Pointed for sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go pointed. Okay, for that I'm gonna need some deep slate. And maybe tough on the top too. A little bit of tough could work. Oh, I could do like tough walls. Yeah. All right. And then probably some of these I can actually switch to be like trapdoors and stuff just to not make it flat. They made them bigger and put a window in the middle and used it as a skylight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so how do I want to do this? It's gonna be a 2-block center. No. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-block center. It's because this whole thing is stop it. Just join nice chimneys. Stop it right now. You're banned. You're banned for that. Okay, we're gonna do this. You know what? Who cares if people think it's a chimney? It's gonna be a very large chimney. Additionally, interestingly, I'm probably still gonna put a chimney like right here. So it'll also have a chimney. Some people will be like, why is there 2 chimneys? Is gonna be the next what's it called? The next comment. That's a big chimney. And secondly, why do you have 2 chimneys? Because maybe I have 2 fireplaces. Ever thought of that? None of us ever looked at a chimney till you said it looked like a chimney. Holy 30 Santas can fit down that chimney. It's not a chimney. It's a tower with an observation deck, okay? Oh my gosh, my house has 3. See, there you go. Maybe I'm just trying to build Bill's house. I haven't thought of that as well. Thank you, Bill. Uh-oh. Cadillac of chimneys for Santa. Yeah, Santa sees this one and goes, oh, thank goodness. Finally. Finally one I can fit in. Been building a storage room for 2 weeks. Yeah, storage rooms can be beefy. Chimney with windows. I think if your chimney doesn't have windows, you kind of need to like get a bit more creative. Just saying. Exactly, so creative, I tell you. Yeah, this one has windows and an observation deck. Pretty cool. Don't have to shimmy down this one, thanks, Stan. Yeah. Definitely the last house Santa goes to after all the cookies. Guys, I'm also really worried about this tower because it's gonna be a 2-block center and it's gonna be a little bit of a yeah. It's okay. We can make it work, but it's just gonna be a bit interesting. Chimney will warm the whole town. Or pollute the whole town. Like, how much smoke's coming out of this one? I don't know. Oh, gosh. That would be darker down the bottom, but it's okay. I don't know. I'm a bit worried about the 2-block center situation. This is usually a bit of a problem, but we're gonna make it maybe... Let's see here. Uh-oh. I'm out of walls. Tough? Please and thank you. Any more tough? I know I brought more tough. Yeah. Okay. Corner stairs. I think I can make it more pointed with walls. Corner stairs would make it, I think, wider. Plus, once you do corner stairs, like, that's gonna have to be the top. So, at least with walls, I can kind of bring it up a little bit higher. Does that make sense? Like, once you do the 4 stairs, that's kind of as tall as you can go. Alright, let me get some detail for the this. So I'm going to use some trapdoors as well. I think for here, either maybe the insides or the outsides. I think it makes sense for the... I think the outside's being thinner. Or no. Yeah, no. Other way. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, outside's being thicker. Okay, let's try that. It's giving, like, headphones, but it's okay. I don't know why that reminds me of headphones, but it just does. Like, like kind of like the bar on the top, and then it's... I don't know. My brain sees weird things, okay? Use copper trapdoors. I am worried about copper. Copper, I already was worried that this build seems a little bit steampunky. I'm worried copper would just, like, absolutely send it over the edge. Not what I'm really going for, but maybe. This bit's got to be wooded, but yeah. Watch your video on the emeralds. I'm really stuck on how to get them. Does the video not explain how to get them? Wait. Did you watch the how I get emeralds in my world? That video should like be, it should explain it, how I get them. You can watch how I get them and get them if you want to. Never ever questioned Dan's brain. Oh yeah, it's a weird place up in there. Okay. I think that's nice. What do we want to do about doors? What kind of doors did I put here? I did use spruce for these ones. Spruce stuff might get lost in this. I can give it a go. I do think maybe like, would acacia stuff look okay? Or do we want to go like darker? Do like a dark oak? Or do we want it to blend and do spruce? I don't know. This is hard. Maybe we'll just try acacia for now. Because these corner ones are always tricky, because it's going to have to go like that and then like that. That's going to have to be the corner of it. And this might actually have to be a solid block. Oops. Thank you, Morgan. They're coming together. Very much early stages are... Oh, very much early stages of trying to just, like, block everything in. Zoom. Oh, yeah. For sure. I don't know if these doors are too, like, jail-y. They might be too jail-y. Yeah, I don't love that. No, it looks like a steam pipe grate or something. It is giving jail. Yeah, I don't love these ones. They work for some things, but just not this. Yeah, copper doors. Copper doors might be cute, actually. Again, I'd be a little worried about the copper, but it could work. Maybe we go test that out. I really do think like dark oak might be a vibe. Can I try dark oak? Do you guys give me permission to try to build dark oak right now? I'm gonna try it really quick. Because I think it might be good if it is like darker. Because then if I put in like darker accents around as well, like darker detailing, I think it might work. Like window trims and all of that. But the only thing with this is the trapdoors. The trapdoors are chocolate bars, so it's like... It's hard. We need more variants, I swear. Okay, there we go. Wait, that is not right. Do you frequently ask chat permission to build something? Yeah, all the time. Okay. I kind of like the dark for now, but this trim is giving... It's giving, like, mouth mustache, and I'm not going to be able to unsee that either. Oh no, no copper, do a portal for a door? I don't need a portal here. I've already got it, like, I've already got the portals that I need. Yeah, it's definitely looking like a mouth, and I also don't love it. Let me make some other things. Did you go seeing faces again? I can't not. Okay, the one you built in your built Cosmic definitely was like so face though. It was so facey. Facey. Okay, we're gonna take this and then I'm gonna make a, I kind of want like a dark oak fence. So I think it would probably look maybe less facey if we did just like detail it. But I did see it before, but didn't want you to make you see a face. You've almost got the mountain smoothed out. Nice. Like from here it looks fine. I almost like, okay. I think I know what the problem is. I think what I need to do is like bring this, like actually give this a, like this needs to come out. These almost have like an extra little thing here. Okay, that's like a little better. Almost want to say that needs to be a different color now. Now I see a face in the roof on the house just below this one. No. Oh, this one? I actually have an emote for that. Like, I literally made an emote that was like house face. Do I have it? Do I have it on my Twitch? Maybe. Hang on. I know it's in the Discord. Yeah, I think it's just a Discord emoji. I added it to Discord. But yeah, I took a screenshot of this and it literally looks like a face. Eye, mouth. So much patience to add these details. I haven't even started the detailing yet. Like, I haven't even started. How many points to get my face on a roof? Just a couple channel points. That one is heavy. Heavy face. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna just like leave it doorless for now. But like, we get the idea. There will be a door here. Eventually. Penguin face even? Oh my gosh. Okay, everything's gonna go back. We have to go to the overworld right now. Or I mean, my base. Overworld base. This would be the overworld, but yeah. No doors, super friendly? Yeah, super friendly. Just like, come on in, you know? Okay, so I think this is looking pretty cool so far. Got a lot blocked in today. Like, very happy with that, but still have to do all of the extra little roof bits that come out of everywhere. Lighting, detailing, all the things. Ban this person. Block this person. There we go. Let's go sleep. Redo it on the map. Go home. Check the faction. Looks nice over there in the distance. I love that. Actually like that a lot. Nice seeing something over there. The giant hole is my witch farm that has not been really, like, decorated yet. Because I think I want to redo the farm. How are you doing? Can you see my chats? Yes. Hello, Derek. How you doing? Alright. Now we're going to redo this. I actually think it's going to look exactly the same, potentially. Is it? Yeah, basically. Just added the tiny little tower in there. Nether dome party. Alrighty, we can do that. It's on the way home too. Okay, let's put that back. Let's now see what this looks like from different areas. So from here... Yeah, I like that. Definitely is like, feels like a mansion though, which it's not supposed to be. So we've got the houses up in the mountains over there. We have these houses on the ground. Definitely needs backings for sure. But good start, I think. Yeah, I think from like different angles, that'll be good to see. You'll probably be able to see it from back here too, I reckon. If you're over here, can you? Yeah, you can see the tower there. The tower was a good move. Yeah, okay. I don't know, it's giving, you know, like that texture, like the Borderlands, like, texture? That's what it's feeling like. I've spent, like, over a year on this project. Looks great, thank you. Also, Cheeto Dust, thank you for the follow. Okay. I like it, I just think it's so dull right now. I know once, like, the snow goes in, and once, like, all the trees, and, like, once all that goes in, the detailing, I think it's gonna be a little bit more vibrant. But yeah, it just feels a little dull right now, but I think it's gonna be okay. You have this little walkway area that'll take you to like this part of the town. Don't really think I need a house right here. I have to probably do like a small little markets and like forest, I think, up here. There will be a little house up here though. And then this will kind of, yeah, kind of wrap up the town builds. Should be cool from here too. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Yay, I love actually seeing substance up there now. Oh, what the? Oh, well, there's another villager. How on earth did you get up there? Wait, actually, for real, how? And you just like brought a friend as well. How did you get up there? Wait, is he demonstrating? Okay, so you're stuck with your fox friend as well. Okay. The other villagers were stuck back here. Yeah. Guys, this is why you cannot have free range villagers, okay? I have 2 that got stuck over here. I have 1 that somehow got stuck in a roof over here. Like, I don't even want to know, okay? I don't even know how they're just like they just walk off. They just walk off and get lost, and it's very annoying. I love that there is stuff here, though, now. That makes me very, very happy. And, yeah, this is, like, becoming one of my favorite areas. Oh, this one was not shared. Okay, good to know. This is becoming one of my favorite, like, little viewpoints, and it's not even really done yet. Is having my bed in Minecraft 3 wide say anything about me? Only 3 bed I've ever done in Minecraft is Shrek's bed. So I would say you're just basically Shrek. You roll around a lot at night. There you go. You're basically Shrek. Okay. Elytra needs to be healed. Let's go home. Well, don't party first. Ba-da-da-da. Alaskan King for the king. There you go. Would you... am Shrek? You are Shrek. Your profile picture is Shrek, isn't it? Not this one, but on Discord, your profile picture is Shrek. It's like a Squidward Shrek, though. It's a little weird. Okay, everybody. Let me heal my Elytra. And then we'll do a dome party. And then check the faction. Why did I miss 3 times? Just got another skull. I had 50 before. We're at 53 now. And some Shrekwood. Yeah, it's been that forever, basically. Since at least 2020, I think, because he got it during like Planet Coaster days, which was 2020. I think he was super into that. All right, come on, Elytra. Also, hi, E-Town. How you doing? Oh, sweet. Thanks, Bill. I can add it. Channel. Okay, there you go, guys. We have the house face emote. Oh, jeez. Do you have an end build? Yes, my end. You can actually find a video of that right here, Sam. I turned it into like a winter wonderland, but then I also have a whole like volcano project in there as well. All right, let's do a dome party in the Nether. Requested by Silo. All right. Yeah, you see the house? It's literally a face. It's called house face. I told you I had an emote. Okay, let me pause my music. Pause. Let me close this off. Ooh. Okay. And play the party. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. So if you would like to dance right now, feel free. Come up here. Let's dance. Yep. You're dancing good. Just wait till we punch Bob. I mean, what? Remember when my portal was here? Like, it used to be like right in that archway. So I moved underneath. Okay, ready? 2 days in a row you dance to come join to a dome party. Let's go. Okay, ready guys? Here we go. Here we go. Boppin', punchin', 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 boppin', punchin'. Yeah, the best time. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my, look at those spinny wheels. Wait, that's actually so cool. That's a really cool emote. Never really seen one like that before. Okie dokie. Thank you for the wonderful dance party, Silo. Appreciate that. Nice to have a little break sometimes. Get my squatting stats up, you know. My crouching stats are through the roof from all these dome parties. Hi Nugget, how are you? That's like literally my favorite emote. Thanks you jiggle. Love it. Oh, and regular music can commence. Wonderful. Wait. Yeah, I think it's actually at the end of a song. Okay, now to the faction to make sure Merlin has their thing successfully. Also, it looks like there is a nether portal behind me. That's actually kind of funny. The pink and like the purple literally is giving nether portal. IRL nether portal? Let me go walk through it. What dimensions are going to take me to though? Bye, Philippi. Dome parties are fun. Wait, where am I going? Going over here. Yeah, try jumping in. Smack. Gotta go, bye. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Cartwheels. The best part of my day so far. Party in Minecraft. That's what we're talking about. Okay. You are in the Yummy faction. Let's double check Merlin has their item. Oh, it's not you. You are Merlin. Actually, what number are you? You are number 33. Yep, you do actually have your item, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you a refund. There you go. You just got 100k back. So a totem doesn't save you from the void. The totem will pop, but then you'll just like immediately die after. So it could give you like a little bit more reaction time, but yeah, the totem like it doesn't like teleport you out of the void or anything. So if you're in the void and you're out of rockets, you're probably gonna immediately still die, unfortunately. All right, guys. I think we are probably going to finish it there because I am doing a stream later today as well. We made it on today 23,136. I'm going to actually go DC in this thing, but I'm going to go quickly make some din-dins and then get ready for my next stream. And can you even fly when you get past that point? I mean, if you have no rock, it's like, I think you could fly out still, but yeah. Can eating chorus fruit. Chorus fruit only teleports you within a certain distance. So if you're like not near, like if there's no end stone really, really low, I don't think it'll be able to teleport you. Because I think there's like a radius of how far it can take you. Okay, yeah, day 23,136. So we're like kind of almost halfway to another 100 days, which is awesome. But let me find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for being here. Today was a good stream. We hit some sub goals today, hit some bits goals, did some predictions. Hopefully you guys did good in those predictions. And yeah, I will be live again tomorrow. I've got a lot of streams planned for this week. But let's send you guys over to... Sorry, scrolling. There's like a lot of people live. Okay, we can raid Hypno. Hypno's doing a different game. They're doing Windrose, which I think is like it's like a Minecrafty, like it's kind of piratey, I think, right? Yeah, it's like a piratey survival game kind of. Driving a massive pirate ship right now, but you still build and stuff, which is really exciting. And I don't think we've got to raid Hypno since MCC, so we'll send you guys over there. One of my teammates. It's a good game, dude. I like it. Kind of looks interesting. Like I'm interested in getting it. I think it's like multiplayer as well, so it's possible. It's possible. Clockcraft tonight. Yes, I'm planning on playing Clockcraft around 5 p.m. EDT. It might be a little later than that, a bit earlier than that. But yes, I'm planning a second stream today. That'll just be a TikTok only for Clockcraft. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. Kira, thank you for the follows. Hopefully I'll see you guys potentially later as well. But I'm gonna go cook some dinner and go eat. And I'll be live again. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Great rest of your stream. Great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.